Hello, how's everyone doing? Welcome in, Sean. I hope you're doing well. So I'm just adjusting my camera a bit. How's everyone doing? In case you can't tell, from the... Actually, is it in the title? Yeah. It's kind of in the title on, at least Twitch. Yeah, the residents got out of the game and decided to fuck my card up. So, yeah. The end of last stream was the end of my card. I currently have no graphics card, or no dedicated graphics card. I have my integrated graphics, which is what we are going to be using to finish this game today. And we also have my corpse of a card, essentially. It is, like, it's detected in Windows. It sometimes does a tiny bit and then it will die. I can get the fans working. If I try and use any of the engines, it will die. So I need to see if it's something I can fix, but from the looks of everything, because I've tried rolling back drivers, tried just using that card, not use it at all, like, directly, tried various things, it's not worked. So it looks very much like I am now gonna have to, well, I say now gonna have to. I have contacted the, like, support team for where I got my graphics card to be like, hey, this was caused by a buggy driver update that, like, I actively tried to do my best to work with, still didn't stop it. It is now gone, so if possible at all, it'd be great if, you know, you could just give me a fixed one. That'd be great, whether it's this one or a replacement. But I've not had a response yet, so we'll have to see how that goes. Fingers crossed, but... But yeah, welcome in, Sean. Yes, to answer your question, the graphics card... No, because a zombie wouldn't... Well, I guess it kind of is a zombie. I was going to say it would imply it's still kind of alive. But it kind of is. Just not really. It is not functional. But it exists. It's detected. But that's about as far as it gets. I'm here, I'm queer. You have me tormenting you for 20 streams. Only 20? Wow. That's more likely on me. In my head, I feel like it's been longer, but in my head, I think I just forget how all over the place I have been with streaming. Where I've been, like, this week, I've streamed 3 or 4 times this week, where, like, if we're counting Sunday as well, the last few days has basically been most days this week, but before that, it was, like, one the week before that. It's all over the place. Also, welcome in, Max. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, that's me at the end of every day, to be honest. It's not even just a week thing, it's just a everyday thing. Everyday thing with that Disney Channel ding. Let's not make an Everyday Bro reference in 2026. But yeah, sorry, I'm just double checking. Blue Sky, I now know why that had issues at the start of last stream. So at the very least, hey, I've got that going for me. I know why that happened. What's happened here? Why has that changed the thing? Sorry, I just looked on YouTube and there was, like, a different profile that it's on than it should be. So I'm just gonna fix that quickly. But yeah, I'm gonna go over to the game scene. We've got the game, so I'm not just like, ooh, all stream again. But yeah, look, the game, it's running on my integrated graphics, but it's running. I didn't actually check. Okay, yeah, Spider, I did check the spider was dead, because I wanted that shit gone. If that wasn't done already, I was gonna speed through it now, but I checked that far quickly, because I thought, I'm not putting myself through having to be like, is there a spider? Oh yeah, there's a massive fucking cunt of a spider. We're like minutes into the stream. I just realized how quick I was ready to just call a spider, like a massive spider a cunt. But yeah, but to be fair, so are you, Sean. You know, you've been here for 20 streams. So what's to say that your repeated appearance has not been the cause? You know, you never know. Short Twitches. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's also one of those that probably is just one stream every now and then where it's like you just missed one or something, or the streak didn't register or something. I don't know. Excuse you. Well, every time I left you a stream... Yeah, sure. Well, to be fair, Max hadn't left when it crashed. He left when it crashed, not before, and then the game crashed. What do we have? Oh, I didn't put the ink ribbon away. Let's do that quickly. The audio's all good, isn't it? Yeah, it should be fine. I mean, I'm not gonna say it isn't possible it was your fault, Max. I'm gonna blame everyone. It's all collectively your fault and not mine. That's where I'm standing on it. I mean, to be fair, it quite literally was not anyone's fault. It was beyond Intel's. They just had a shit driver update, and that was it. Like, because the card genuinely has been, like, the amount of times I hear people complain about, like, Intel's cards and be like, oh yeah, they have, like, bad drivers or whatever. Legitimately, they don't now. Apart from this one bug that meant if you had, like, custom fan curves, it wouldn't, like, trigger them when you wake it from sleep or whatever. Which, I have a better fan curve than what Intel set up by default, because mine, for one thing, is quieter at, like, room temperature, but actually goes up faster on non-room temperature. Like, when it goes above, like, 40 degrees and up, it goes up faster than it does for their standard curves. And the last, like, driver update bugged it so it wouldn't, like, it would have the thing ready for you to apply, but it wouldn't be applied, so you'd have to reapply it, and then it would work. But obviously, if you're not doing that, the fans aren't coming on at all, and if you're playing a game, even if it's one as old as Resident Evil 1 remake, apparently that's, and with enough times of you playing it without the fans functioning properly, you're gonna have issues, and that is exactly what we had. So, yeah, I'm just hoping that for the sake of me, I mean, I legitimately just can't afford a card at the moment, so I'm hoping for the sake of just ease and being able to actually do shit beyond using my Switch, that they will just replace it or fix it. Either one. I'd like it to be a quick fix. I have no idea if it is a quick fix. Realistically, I don't think it's giving that impression, if I had to be quite honest. So, just a replacement, fine with me. Refurbish it and sell it cheaper, Intel. You can do it. Or Sparkle, whoever the fuck. But yeah, like, in terms of compatibility and stuff, it's legitimately... I've had less issues with it than Dan has had with his AMD card. Oh, fuck. The fucking camera. I thought for a sec when the camera flipped this way, I was like, am I going to start running back towards the boulder again? But I've legitimately had less issues with this card than Dan's had going from Nvidia to AMD, which I find quite funny. Where I went from Nvidia to Intel. But, yeah, it's just, whatever reason, this one driver update was the one that decided to melt it. And I'm like, oh great, love that for me. But remove any financial responsibilities. I don't think that's how that works, Sean, sorry. If you want to invoice me the card, that'd be great. Thank you. Appreciate that. That was a puzzle room. Oh god. Okay. So we got a little crank thing here. What's that for? Should we keep cranking? No, we're cranking it. We're uncranking. Pay me at the quiz. Yeah, £200, please. In £200 worth of drinks. That's 2 drinks in London. You know what? I'll just take the card, please. Can I move this? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I see what we need to do. We need to... So we can put, like, push this. We need to push it against the wall bit there. And then we can use that pushy-outy bit to make it so it's pushed out. And then we can actually go behind it. Or maybe not. Okay. I thought that was... Oh no, I went to the wrong bit, that's why. Yes, okay, I see. I see the vision. I see the vision. So we go here. Crank it, all on the floor. Keep cranking, keep cranking. And then we decrank. D's crank. Well, to be fair, I'm not cranking it in a gaping hole, I'm just cranking it. You know. Right, there we go. And then push this diva over here. And then if we just push her off. And then we'll rotate. And then if we push her off again... I'll push it on again. Pokey crank. Okay. You see division, all I see is multiplication. Okay, is that enough? Yeah, basically we just need to push this bit along here. Yeah, it needs to go along with more, doesn't it? And then that'll do something. There we go. Okay, alright. Jill, we gotta... Please say that puzzle stays like that. Also, welcome in, Dr. Adversius. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Okay. But yeah, hopefully today... The plan last stream was meant to be, let's finish Resident Evil. We played half an hour of Resident Evil, and that was a 2-hour stream. Like, the first half hour, I did a little bit of stuff, and then I had the issues with Blue Sky. I was like, let me try and fix that, and then report it, blah, blah, blah. And that was half an hour of that. And then there was half an hour of me playing the game, like 30, 40 minutes. And then my graphics card died. It really was not the most productive stream last time. Legitimately just not from my fault as well. Oh, nice, nice. I actually really want to see that. I've heard some good things, and by heard some good things, I mean I heard the director is Phil Lord and Miller. I forget the name. Is it David Miller? It's not David Miller. I think my brain, was thinking David Miliband. It's like David Miliband, David Miller. I can't remember the name. But Miller something. Miller Corner. But yeah, Lord and Miller, banging creative team. So good. Always up for anything that they are doing. Sorry, I'm once again organising. Because I know that's exactly what you guys were like, oh my god, I really hope Harry organises his inventory this time. We might not need the crank this time. I'll keep it on me just in case, but, you know. Actually, I'll put the survival knife away as well. I'm not gonna use that. We've used it to open that fucking spider's web or cut it off, whatever. Same thing. Reading the book. Oh, how are you finding it? How are you finding it? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought the official release. What's the date? 30. Yeah, so it's next week. Yeah, because I did think it was the 20th, and I was like, is it the 20th already? Oh my god. Oh, nice, nice. Wait, they have a Lego set for everything. I swear. Like that, because things like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, like plants, animals, whatever, like real life things. I'm like, yeah, I get it, because those are all things that you can kind of expect. It's big franchises or real life things. When it's like Project Hail Mary, which I'd never heard of until this film, and beyond that, the only notoriety I know of it having is the fact that it's made by the same guy who made wrote The Martian. And I know of that film, but I still don't know much about that film. I just like, it's not like it's a massive franchise, so in my head I'm like, oh, can we combine this with a shaft? I know when you can combine a shaft with things. Yes, I will turn it. God, this is gonna take fucking ages, innit? Oh my god. Speed through, please, I beg. Yes. Nearly there. No, we're not making it worse. Okay. So I was wrong on this being for us safe, but it is very clearly like a lock. Like key of some kind. No idea where... Oh god. No idea where for, but, you know, we'll figure it out. Ooh, a tyrant. No, honestly. Oh, yeah, Friday the 13th. See, if my card died today, that would have been a good day to be like, whoa, well, at least it's because it's Friday the 13th. I shouldn't have streamed then, haha. No. No, it just happened on a Wednesday. Random ass fucking Wednesday. And just had to ruin my day. Out of nowhere. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget. Yeah, it's 25th anniversary of Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I forget about that. Obviously the films, not... Well, I guess the books, the Hobbit and stuff like that is not... You know what I mean. I need to get into Star Trek. I never really have, but it's not for a particular reason, I just haven't, you know? Like, I need to, but I just haven't. Okay, let's... Should we take this jewelry box with us again? Is there anything we can do with this? The recession. Yeah. So we had gaping holes, shafts, and recession. Yeah, we're so back. Star Trek's your activation phrase. I just haven't ever got into it. And not for lack of wanting, my brain is like, oh. Oh, that isn't interesting. So that is still a legitimately different area. Oh. Okay. I think that's where the gaping hole is. We didn't check on the hole again, did we? Let's gape again. Disco as in Discord, or disco as in the music genre? Or the era, I guess. Do I stick my shaft somewhere? Make the hole stop gaping. Oh. Now we stick the shaft back in, and the hole is full. Oh, fuck. I don't know. Oh. I didn't look at the sequence. Fuck. It would be on the thing, wouldn't it? It was like 2... Oh, fuck. 2 was like this side. As was... I think it might be... Ooh. I think it's 3 first. Then... I think it was... 1. Then 4. Oh, banged it, I think. Nothing's happening. Never mind. I was wrong. Let's fix it. Oh god, let's twist it around again. Okay, it ends in 1. Right, so it's 4, 2, 3, 1. I think that's almost the opposite of what I did. Because it was green, I was like, oh, I've nailed this. No. No, I haven't actually. 4, 2, 3, 1. Right, let's stick the shaft in again. So, just double check. Oh, it just... Okay. 4, 2, 3, 1. Okay, so twisting it does nothing. That's just in case you can't figure out from half of it. 4, 3, 2, 1. No. What am I doing? 4, 2, 3, 1. Not 4, 3, 2, 1. I was like, that. It wasn't just a normal sequence. Okay. I've gotten from very cocky about this to very much wrong. There we go. There we go. The hole is full. Shout out to all the gaping holes in chat. I see you. I hear you. And God bless. I say as if I'm at all religious.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's
Of the
only
gaping
one
hole.
way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Yeah, that was my first thought too. The
Go check it out.
groaning in this
Yeah, I'm
haunted
surprised
mansion
it's
full of
so big.
zombies.
I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Ah,
Okay.
thanks. Thanks, mate. Yeah. If this is the bitch who broke my graphics card, I'm not gonna be happy. Let's have a look around.
I'll stay and secure our escape route.
Yeah. How about you stay and secure these fucking hands? Alright, there's an iron box, cool. Oh, there's a ladder as well, which is broken, looks like. No, it isn't. Okay, I thought it would just say no, because I thought it was broken. I'm going back up, because I want to swap my weapons. Oh, another thing for handgun ammo. Nice. Yes, please. Okay, what weapon? I'm gonna put this chest away. I don't think we're gonna need it here, if I'm honest. Do I bring... We got so many herbs. You know what? Let's just bring some of them. Let's get some of these just plain green ones, because they're a bit dull for me, you know? And... Do I bring the fuel canteen in case there's... No, we can set 5 zombies if we need to later. 8. Okay, so we got 14, got 15, and got 8. I think I'll bring the shotgun instead. Let's have a look what's down here. I don't think there is anything. No, I don't think we did, Sean. I think we established you did. I'm pretty sure. Okay. So there's probably something that we need to break. Or like a zombie or something that we need to kill. Is my guess. Probably more likely break because... Oh, it's going to be something that comes out through the sewers and then it lands there. Oh, how do we get it? Guarantee. Okay, what's around here? Oh, it's just a way back up. That's a bit boring, isn't it? That's very loud groaning for someone that is nowhere near us. Gotta say. Oh, there we go. There's a hunter. Fuck. Did I even hit the bitch? No. Oh, it's this bitch. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, it's that bitch with the...
Barry!
Cunt. I told you. Cunt. He's like, you stay here. Yeah. Yeah, how about you fucking stay in your fucking room and goon to fucking Lady Dimitrescu. Alright, let's get some more shotgun ammo. Because I don't think we can kill her. I don't think. Yeah, so I think that's why we can loop around the corridor, is so we can just avoid her. I was thinking it's weird that we have a way that loops around, but that explains it. There she is. So I'm gonna leave her. Yeah. I don't know what that did. Okay, we've got some herbs there for healing. Let's just go through this door. Yeah, because I thought that was like, oh, you could put a shotgun in there for other things, but I don't think we can do that, because it's not... Like, the last thing was the broken shotgun, wasn't it? I was thinking, like, wow, this hunter's taken ages to go through. I don't think we're actually pushing this that way. I think we're pushing it onto this thing here. Girl dog hybrid from Full Metal Alchemist. I will pretend I know who you mean. Oh yeah, it does. Is that convincing? I don't know enough anime, I can't lie. Yeah, this is going down the sewer. And then we're gonna compact that. And that'll probably give us something. That's my guess. I think she's gonna be to our right in a minute. Or on screen to the left, where the camera comes out. Yeah. Is she around here? Yeah. Hey, yeah. So I'm slowly getting used to this fucking camera system. It's only been 5 streams. Is it down here? Yep. Smashed it. Oh well, not yet. Will be in a minute. So I think this will give us some kind of thing. Wow, rude, Sean. Rude. Can't believe you do that. It's a very personal, targeted attack. And then compact it. Goodbye, Han Solo. Just seeing the model disappear from existence. Oh, okay. Broken flamethrower. We're getting a flamethrower. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so that's what we're putting on the thing. So that's probably what unlocks the other door then. Okay. So we need to pull that lever down, hope she follows us around that left side, and then run around the right side to put the flamethrower on the thing, and then we can get a flamethrower and burn her down. Call me Daenerys, the way I burn them all. Hey, yeah. And I think, yeah, it's next to the door. Gel, gel, gel. No. Look at the thing. Gel. Put it there. There we go. Perfect. Also, I love that because I made my domain just to redirect to my Blue Sky profile. If you type it in, it just shows the embed for my Blue Sky profile if you have FFC. This is not at all creepy. Oh, we probably should have brought a lighter, shouldn't we? Oh, fuck off. Snakes. Snakes. Let's... Can we do anything about them? Can we shoot snakes in this game? Because I don't want to be poisoned. No. I don't think so. I think we just need to be quick. Left. And then out. This is not at all a weird place to be, you know, just... Oh, there's a box. Another jewelry box. Okay. The stone ring. Oh, we got a cock ring. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica. Administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action, disposed. Lisa, administered virus, type B, plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion, positive but delayed fusion. Body modification, observed constant results. Status, continue protective observation. George, action, terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mum. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mum. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake. Not my real Mum. Same face, but different inside. How to find Mum. How to give face back to Mother. I got Mum's face back. Nobody can have my Mum except me. I attached her face to me so she doesn't go away. Mum? Because Mum said when I meet her without face. Mum's sad when I meet her without face. From inside box, scent of mummy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because 4 stones. Okay, so is that who this bitch is? This is the daughter. Who I think is Lisa, I think. Yeah, because Jessica said there's no fusion. Action disposed. Lisa. Yeah. So I think Lisa is who that is over there. This bed is still warm. Oh, let's go for a little nap. It just reminds me of your knock on voice work. I'm surprised I stumbled over that less, to be honest. I expected more from my inability to read. Yes, I'll take the blue herb. Because if there's snakes here, probably gonna need it. Combine. Okay. Okay, Jared, 19. I didn't know you could read. Oh, so we're back here. But we didn't get a flamethrower. I want a flamethrower. That's sad. What happened to my flamethrower? Okay. So I'm guessing this jewelry box is the one that gives us whatever we put into this. So I'll pair those together. I'll bring a lighter in case we need it. Do we save in case we die? Might be wise. Where to put the things? Down here. Or, you know, in case my internal graphics dies as well. You left it on Nostromo. Ah, yeah. That'd be it. Well, actually, did I leave it though? You didn't see the end of that stream, so who would know, you know. What's that song that goes like, I left my heart on, like, there's like a particular like island or something. I can't think what it is. I think it's, isn't it like a Ricky Martin song or something? Or am I completely wrong on that? Oh no, we're back this way. So we might run into more zombies. Or hunters. Let's equip the shotgun just in case. Because I want to go back the other way. So this is kind of taking me the wrong way for that. So I wanted to try and get those herbs and see if that just gets rid of the red that's on the screen for that, for the map. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm surprised how easy it was just to walk through there. I assume there'd be at least someone or something that was gonna try and come for us. Okay. Yeah, let's go back this way and see. So I just heard like a noise of something falling behind me. Don't know what. It might have just been a different room. Yeah. Yeah, so it wasn't there. So let's go back down to the hole. Yeah, because I find it unlikely that... Because this is like basically a like optional section. Like it feels odd that we'd just be... We didn't... Oh, actually, no, we did get the thing, didn't we? Got the cock ring. So, I guess there is more to it, but... Yeah, I want to just double check that it is just those herbs down there and they just come back up this way. That prick. So I've got to go back down that way. Just for some fucking herbs. Are you kidding me? What a prick. Fuck's sake. Alright. I'm like 90% sure it is just herbs. So I don't think I'm going to do it right this second unless it's like very clearly we're about to get to endgame and we've not got a flamethrower. I can live with not having the herbs, you know? I don't know if there's an achievement for 100% clearing everything on like every room in the map, but realistically with the rate I save, even if I finish the game, I can just quickly go back and get it, and then finish the game again. Okay, so yeah, I guess if we go back to the thingy, mansion, and see what we could do there. Because we're running low on options of where else we can go now. Welcome in, Jiang. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, unfortunately, the card has been defeated. There probably is an achievement for only saving once, but I think that one is long gone. We're on save like 24. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, because it's stone and metal object. I think I'll leave it just in case. No, you know what, I will take it and I'll put it in the thing. Because we've got the stone cock ring. So we can... And then I'm pretty sure... Yeah, so that's no longer red there. So I think now... The amount of games you started all at once. Oh god, how many games have you started? And which games? Let's go this way. I feel that, to be fair. I do that a lot where I'm like, I either just play one game all the time, or I play every game at once, and then I'm like, how the fuck am I going to deal with playing all these games? But I guess the benefit to the card being down is I have fewer options. Hey. Okay. Yeah, I still don't know what we're doing with these. Okay, I might put the mixed herbs back. Because I don't think we really need them right now. I'll bring this jewelry box in case there's something we can do with it. Thanks for the posture check and the stretch as well. Oh god. Just hear my spine clicking. Thanks for that. It does mean less options. Yeah, that's the main thing is I was debating not doing community streams this weekend, but like at least one of them for the sake of that. But I have no fucking clue how long it's going to be until I get my card. I don't want to delay them and have another like month of saying, yeah, we'll do the community stream soon. So I think I am just going to have to work with pick something from the Switch library, basically. Or like very easy to run like Windows games. Because otherwise it's not going to be an option. And then one of the community streams anyway, I was going to like cherry pick a few games. So there's like a list of like a handful of options of like, you can do this and this. And then just playing one game for that stream, but having like, oh, I don't, okay, let me buy a bloody thing at Ultra Balls. Can I get 100? No. Oh well, I was a bit optimistic on that one, wasn't I? There we go. Yeah, so I'm thinking what might be easiest for one of them. I was planning to do this anyway, but having one be like pick from a handful of games on like Discord or something and see what people think is like the one they're most interested in me playing, and then just playing that one for the stream. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Shiny Hunting and Fire Red Leaf Green in the background. Yeah, Pocopia on the go. It got 1348 X, which I don't know what that is. It just came out. And you want to play the Trails of the Sky remake and got into that series, and oh my god, Crimson Desert comes out in 6 days. That game looks big and I really want to play it. I feel that. The amount of times I'm like, I have a billion games that I really want to play. And like, I don't always end up starting them because I know if I do, I'll never finish any of them. But the amount of times that I am very tempted to, or times where I'm like, no, this time will be different, and it's exactly the same. Yeah, honestly, I feel that. I feel that. Also started Final Fantasy 15 and Like a Dragon Gaiden. Yeah, fair. I mean, when you've got 5 games on go, I do think that's the point you decide maybe I shouldn't have like 7. Is there a zombie in here? Because it's very dramatic music. No? Okay. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I need to play the Final Fantasy games. I've got like a fair few, and I know Dan gifted me Final Fantasy X, which I want to, or 10-2, I think. And I started playing that. I don't know if I'll do that on stream for the first time. That's crows, isn't it? I don't know if I'll do that on stream for the first time, but I do need to play that properly for the first time. 1348 X Photo. It's a lesbian love story about a female knight. Okay. You piqued my interest as well now. I've not heard of that. Let me look that up before I forget. Okay. 1348 X Photo. Cool. I have searched that, and I will find it after. No, right this second I'm gonna play the game. Yeah. The Pingu Instagram is posting relatable content. Is it about your graphics card dying? Because that's relatable to me right now. Played Final Fantasy 10, 14, 15, 16. I have played... I don't think I've ever finished any Final Fantasy. Can I? Okay, so it stops moving. Underneath it. Because I know when we tried to grab these before, it wouldn't let us. Is it maybe like a... You have to grab it when it's not looking type thing? I think 60 is your favourite, 14 is contender. Yeah, 14, I know a lot of people that love 14. Just the main thing with it is obviously it's a lot. Attached site refuses to budge, okay. Okay, I'm gonna push this down here. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever finished a Final Fantasy. Which might be criminal to say, but... Can I grab it now? Yes! Okay. Because there's another one on this side as well. I don't know if... Can we take this one out then? Yes, please. Yes. Okay. Does this... No, that's circular. I don't think this will work with... Oh! Okay. Well, that wasn't very circular, was it? I was gonna say, I assume it must be we swap the red thing in what we put... What are we meant to be doing here? What? I mean, I can see what we're meant to be doing, but... Sure. It's like a coat of arms thing. Okay. Can I do it with the yellows? No. Okay, so I have to... I was gonna say, I don't want to do it with the yellow anyway, I need to use that. 2,000 hours, Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is the Raccoon City Department logo. I think maybe if we do this... If we put the yellow in the lion's eye, then I think we can get whatever's there. Yeah, so that's now... Okay, cool. Yeah, so if we go back down and then put the yellow in the lion's eye thing, and then we can, from after that... Oh, fuck, right off. Holy shit. Oh, fuck off. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, no, thank you. No, thank you. I can't even see. Oh, God. Jill! Jesus Christ. How did they make the dogs part worse? Jesus Christ. I was like, there's gonna be something that appears somewhere. Yeah, fucking right. Jesus Christ. Well, I'm glad we saved wherever we saved last. I can't remember where that was, but I'm glad we did. Cabin. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. I'm trying to think, what's the best thing to deal with them then? I'm gonna swap this for might bring a Magnum just as a backup. And then bring shotgun ammo. That's not shotgun ammo. Swap that for the cock ring. I'll put this here. No, I'll put this down here, actually. Lighter, we don't need right now. That should be enough for us to have space to carry stuff. This is the wrong way. Unless we want to do the fucking tunnel bit to get the herbs, but not right this second. You haven't played for a year, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel that. I've got a lot of games like that I play quite a lot. Annoyingly, one of the ones that usually play quite a lot of is Marvel Rivals. I haven't for a bit, because I thought, oh, I'll do some stream stuff and then I'll play a bit more when I have some more time, caught up on uni stuff. And then, you know, just had that little thing called my graphics card dying. So now I can't play it, because my integrated graphics literally does not support it, for one thing. And it's also not on Switch, so... Jesus, yawning at like 10 o'clock. What's happened to me? Turned old. Usually I'm like a night owl. So I like drank that and started choking. So I was like, let me mute so I can cough. This is the way. Hey, as the resident old in this chat, that's rude. I mean, to be fair, I don't know who's the oldest in chat at the moment. Also, how is that rude calling myself old? Also, I was pressing X instead of A. I like being a night owl just because it feels like being able to enjoy yourself and then go to sleep is nice. The issue is then you're like struggling to get yourself awake and you're like, ugh, I can't be asked to get out of bed. Ugh. And that part is a ball ache to deal with. Like, I'd rather be awake at normal times and feel awake at those times than be like, yeah, kind of thing, you know? I just did that and then actually nearly made myself yawn. Sorry if I made anyone else yawn as well. Harry can say old, we hear him on stream. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, can you guys even hear me saying this? Right, you might need to turn the volume up. Well, you know, I've got subtitles, actually. I do legitimately have subtitles on Twitch, which is not standard. Should be, but isn't. You have to install an extension. But I do have subtitles on Twitch if you want them. Obviously on YouTube, there's the auto-generated ones. And on my shorts, which I haven't made one in ages, but on my shorts I do have, like, manually scribed captions, and by that I mean Final Cut has an auto caption thing, and then I just go through and make sure it's actually timed properly and spelled properly and whatever, and is like the right word. Because the amount of times that I've done it and been like, that just isn't what I said. Oh, actually, no, because we need that, don't we? Or do I just try and memorize it? You know, I'll take it with me. No, I won't. I won't. No, I will. I'll leave it here. Because I don't have space for all of this, and I need enough for the magnum and the shotgun. Me being incisive? Never. No, yeah, basically, what was I saying? Something about something. Oh yeah, all my short, yeah. So Final Cut lets you auto-transcribe captions, but whilst it's like 90% good, you still need to adjust the timings a lot of time and need to correct it on some words here or there. But it is a lot quicker than manually typing every single caption. So it does make life a lot easier, which is why I do that for shorts, because for one thing, clues in the name, they're shorter, so it's easier to do. But it's also just quick to do, where like streams, I have to like, if I wanted to do it for my stream, I'd have to download the whole stream. And then, oh, we're gonna have to deal with those bloody hunters again, aren't we? Yeah, I just knocked my mic. Yeah, like streams I'd have to get it all, and then manually for each, like, for hours of stream, I'm like, oh, let me get my, like, captions and try and make it make sense for whatever the fuck I was trying to say. And chances are I probably said something completely nonsensical. So it's like, oh, well, that makes life very easy for me. You're entering a new decade. I said congratulations. Fucking Christ. I've not seen Drag Race in a minute as well. I don't know why my brain went that way. But you know, congratulations. You're the winner of this week's challenge. I didn't get the fucking box, did I? So we could have brought the fucking thing anyway. Oh well. Yeah, give me the yellow gemstone. Got the rest of us all. Not dead, just old. I don't know why last stream was all about gaping holes and shafts, and now we're on a theme of old, apparently. How are you still not dead? You're still alive. No. Second one. Oh, fuck off. No, 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 no. No, thank you. Is it dead? It is dead. That was a waste of a bullet. The music stopped, but I couldn't tell if it died. Because it was still moving quite a lot for a dead thing. Okay. Well, we have one shotgun shell spare. You know what? Whilst we're here, item box. Chad Michaels wanted to give her a chance. This week's Maxi Challenge is to frack in a random area of England. Get the North Sea rural. Open the Ruru Caves. Okay. Let's try again. Can I remember the thing? Let's see. So these, like, fly sort of bits were up. Yeah. There's like a police badge type thing. I think it's trying to figure out how to make these two slot together, because they're quite They're two massive pieces. Oh, fuck's sake. Combine. I don't want to have to go through the little animation every time. I welcome Engine to go. How's it going? Resi 5's peak. All the best in completing the game. Thank you, thank you. I've never played Resi. Well, I played Resi 7 before, but that is literally as far as I've got. And even then, I've not finished it. I've just played most of it. So we're getting through the series. The plan is to try and get. There we go. That's where that bit goes. Figured it out. Oh, we can just... Oh, okay. So we just need to confirm it. That was the issue earlier. Alright. Yeah, but I've got a... I was going to try and do each one, like, back to back, sort of, for a while. But my graphics card literally died a couple days ago, mid-stream. So we're going to have to see when I can next do another Resi game. But I definitely do want to... Like, once I've got the card replaced. Oh, so that's... not quite how it goes. Okay. I'll see if it lets me. Oh, there we go. Yeah. That goes there. Hello, game. Oh, God. Fuck. I fucked it. It was not being very responsive to that. Just spamming A, hoping it'll accept it. Game. Look, game. I know you don't like me after I crashed last stream, but that wasn't my fault. I literally am just spamming A and hoping it'll go over it. Is this bit just a little bit too... close or something? I don't know. Okay, I can move that up a tiny bit. So I'll do that. See if this will make it functionally a bit easier to do. God, this game is not liking me today. Alright. There we go. We did it. Jesus fucking Christ. We got oh, it's a key. Okay. The Spencer family. Its history is as old as Raccoon City. So, okay. So that's for the Spencer room then. Alright. I guess I'll bring a pistol instead of... You know, I'll keep the Magnum with us. I'll just bring the pistol and ammo with us. I'll bring the stone ring as well. You know, whilst we're here, we might as well save so we're not having to go, like, traversing through the entire fucking thing to get over here. Save, please. They should do a maxi challenge, to find missing Doctor Who episodes. Yeah, honestly. Yeah. If only. I save a lot of time on it. Yeah, you got that right. Just the BBC funding it to be like, look, you gotta find our old IP. But do it in a camp way. You know? A spammer in the works. A spammer? Huh? The works is in the shop? I assume that's not what you mean, but you never know. Let me equip a gun. It's probably wise. Might help. In this game full of threats. Yeah, this way. Me spamming A. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll do. Alright. So we can finally finish off the tiger statue thing that we found in the first stream. And we're like, huh, what can we do with that? What do you mean it's not necessary? Excuse me. Yeah, it is. Look. Oh, look, now it's working. Got a fucking someone's mixtape. Mo disc. Oh my god, Mo. I don't know if people. I don't think anyone here's gonna know Mo, but Mo is a great R&B group. Sadly, they have stopped making music years ago, but oh, I had like a graphics project on them. It appears to be a disc for reboot. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. I didn't even notice the thing on it. Okay, so we got a disc. So we got there. No, not Mo as in like Mo featuring Major Lazer. Mo as in M-O. If you search like Mo Preach or Mo for a Minute, they have some bangers. Some bangers. I think the first song of theirs I found was Preach, because it was advertised to me on YouTube. That's the one thing I miss about like YouTube Premium. I love it, and I'm thankful so much to not have any ads. The only ads I wish I could enable were for music videos, because it gives, every now and then when you're watching something, and then at the start it'd be like, here's a music video, you'd be like, oh, okay, I like the visuals, I like the music, I like the beat. Like, that kind of energy. There's a lot that I'm like, I miss that, because it's a nice passive way to find new music without having to like be quite as proactive to seek it out. But yeah, I got recommended Preach by Mo, which was a banger. And then I looked at their old music as well. I mean, another thing as well, unrelated, from Mo. As I started speaking about them, I then talk about someone else. But Dua Lipa. I like found out about Dua Lipa from YouTube Music. Or not YouTube Music, from a music video trailer. Not an ad. Whatever. A trailer. I think it was for Blow My Mind, I think. It was like, literally, it was like a debut single or something. And it was either her debut single or her second single ever. And I was like, okay, I like this. Alright. And then started listening to her. And that was before she blew the fuck up. I was like, oh, cool. And then she blew up and like, oh, like, it still is a little bit wild to me how big she is now. Because I'm like, I just randomly found her and, like, obviously she had an ad campaign. That's how it works. But, like, she blew the fuck up. Where, like, Mo have stopped making music, on the other hand. A lot of people I find through ad campaigns, I don't end up seeing blowing up. I'd love them to. But a lot of them don't. But Mo, they have so many good songs. So many good songs. Like, For a Minute is one of my favorite songs. Or no, Dance on My Own as well, which samples. Oh fuck. I can't think what that sample is. I've forgotten it. But it. Do I need a? I don't have a lighter, do I? We're gonna have to loop around. Another artist I'd recommend. Call Me Loop. Another one I think I found from YouTube. No, that was actually Spotify. That was a Spotify ad that I found Loop. She's got so many banging songs. She also stopped making music. But she now has a clothing brand that she does called Ruby Loop. Which I haven't got anything from yet, as much as, yeah, I know, Ruby. Yeah. It's a lot of like crop tops and stuff as well, so it's right up my alley. It's just not very cheap, which is fair enough, but it means I can't really afford it. But yeah, no, she's got some banging songs as well. Yeah, 4 a Minute by Mo is a banger. Dance on My Own, another banger by Mo. They also have a song with AJ Tracy, which is called... Fuck, what's it called? Fuck, I can't think of it. Ah, it's a banger. It's a banger. I'll have to look it up in a minute. So that's gonna annoy me if I can't think of the name. What is it called? I'm trying to think, and my brain keeps being like AJ Tracy, and I'm not even getting like niche AJ Tracy songs. I'm just thinking Ladbroke Grove, which is, you know, only his biggest song. Oh, funny enough, they're literally on my front page of my YouTube Music, so I can just go straight to their artist page. If it'll load. Fuck, what is it called? No, Bad Vibes, a different person. That's I just saw a song that was downloaded. Where? Oh, Two Sides. Yes, Two Sides. Yeah, there we go. Oh, a banger. And they did have a member that left, and then they swapped him out with someone else. I don't really know. I was gonna say the new person. They've stopped making music. But the person that left, I was like, oh, she's my favorite diva of the three of them, like vocally. And not anything against the others. I just really enjoyed Frankie. I think it was her name. I don't know her surname, but I remember her first being Frankie. I'm like, oh yeah. And then she left. I'm like, oh, okay. But yeah. So much good music. My graphics GCSE project was making like a concept album thing for them. It was a shit project. It was not the best. I can do better now than I could then, which you'd hope so. But yeah, no. But like that was level I was like, I found them in like 2014, 15, something like that. I think it was 2014. And I was like, oh, so many bangers. And like whilst they were doing that, they released an EP, and I was like, oh my god, they've got like it's not a full album, but it's an EP, you know, we'll get there. Oh, some bangers. Ooh, an Eevee. EP or EV? Eevee's nuts. Okay. What am I lighting up? Oh. Well, that was a wasted round trip. Metal object. Well, there we go. It wasn't even a bloody thing, was it? There we go. Stoner metal object. Okay. Yes, I'll take the battery back. I can't believe I literally did that round trip. Didn't even need to leave. Yes, I'll take the shotgun shells. If we need another item thing, and why is it letting us turn it on and off? Cord's been cut. Okay. Windows open as well. Almost all of them are biology related. Section sign. Same thing. Thick tomes, books and everything from genetics to statecraft. Okay. Right. Frankie Colony. I think that might be her. I'm not certain. I think so. It rings a bell. But yeah, I think she left to be a model. Which, I mean, if that's what she prefers to do, that's fair enough. But I was like, oh, no. I mean, she is, like, pretty as hell. So, do not blame her for being like, yeah, you know what? This is easier. I can just stand and continue to look pretty. Like, it's not a hard job to do compared to, like, stand and look pretty and also make music, pretty please. Julia Peep reference. Do I need this disc for something then? Oh, I might bring the shotgun again. Maybe. We have one more Magnum round than we do shotgun rounds. I just don't want to overuse the Magnum. Because we get more shotgun rounds than we do Magnum rounds. Oh, nice. I did not know that. Well, that's another thing. It's like in a similar vein for Flow, another 3-girl R&B act from the UK that I have become obsessed with. Another one that also ends in O and just has all caps name. Flo, one of the singers there is from like not too far from where I grew up, and like I think she like performed in Watford, like into like shopping centre in Watford, which is crazy to me because I'm like, that's nuts that she was performing there and now she's like touring the world and like an insanely good vocalist and is like damn, go off, good for you. And they're all younger than me as well, but like I think the oldest is like a couple months younger than me, but the youngest is like a year and a bit, because like the intro to their album, their debut album, is Cynthia Erivo saying like the world, like there was simply not enough brilliance in the world. Oh, there's, for fuck's sake, this is why I keep the ink cables with me. And it was like, there simply was not enough brilliance in this world, from the years of 2001 to 2002. And I was like, oh damn. And then I looked, I was like, oh yeah, no, they're all younger than me. That's crazy. Like, actually that's. So why do people go to what the... I mean, I'm not technically in London is the thing. But yeah, like the area I grew up in is like a posh area, but that's where the accents kicked in, where it's like a mix of like posh, like it's quite posh. But yeah, and oh, there's a chest here. Okay, I could just grab this. But yeah, safe to say I did not grow up posh. I just grew up near posh people. But yeah, no, like I think yeah, but it's nuts. I'm like, to see like whenever I see like those kind of like levels of success from like people that are like kind of local, I'm like, okay. And what was I saying? Yeah, like I'm always like, I was like, okay, but the issue I have is like there's some local people that I won't name because it is too close to home, but there's some local people that are very notorious, who are not well regarded for various reasons, and they are literally from like the specific place I am from, and I'm like, oh, okay, so they're always gonna be like the biggest name from this place. Which I'm like, oof, okay, well, we can do better, but maybe not actually. And like anytime I see the local area in the news, it's never for like anything specifically good, like specifically where I'm from is never anything good that I've seen. I've been like, oh yeah, that seems about right. Like, there is good about it, and I probably just haven't seen it, but, like, be reported on, but it's just, it always tickles me. When I see it, I'm like, oh, okay, because it doesn't happen often. Trying to be very vague. The more I speak, the more I'm giving risk of doxing myself, so I'm gonna stop, but, okay. Alright, well, that's uneventful. I guess we're going down now. Oh, Tracy, that's, yeah, gotta love Danny Harmer.
Jill,
Jill's not
you're
happy.
alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
Start.
Okay,
talking.
Jill.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Do we give the gun to Barry? I'm intrigued to see if he betrays us. Like, part of me is like, no, don't give it back to him. Will he die? I kind of want to see both options. I'm glad that we saved, because it makes it easier. Let's see what happens if we give it back to him.
Thanks, Jill.
Kill me, please. Because that's the easy option, I think. No. Jesus Christ, Barry. No, kill me, please. Kill me. No, kill me. Didn't expect that. That's so funny. I thought we were just gonna get killed, not thrown off the edge of a cliff. That's so funny. Oh, that's the wrong save. Well, oopsies. Yeah, no, my local area is not big enough for a hometown pride. I just said I was going to stop talking about that in case I'm increasingly doxing myself. I'm just going to stop. Okay. So let's just go... Let's put the thing back. Ink ribbons. Let's put them up here. And then let's let Barry die. Because I assume that means we just get another pistol, right? Or another magnum. Surely. Hey, prick. No!
Thanks.
Jill, you stupid bitch. I clicked A too many times. Fear can't kill you. But... Right. Take 3. Skip cutscene. No.
I can't do that.
Okay, Jill.
Jill!
Oh, shit.
Barry!
As he deserved. Who is that? One second, let me just pick up the gun, please. Oh shit. Okay, let me equip this. Now I got a second magnum. You know, that's not a bad thing. Okay, well, shotgun time. Excuse me. How are you still not dead? When a curse of the chain's been broken, the path of truth will appear. Do I have to do something with these? Oh, I have to shoot her off the edge. So I could have saved all those bullets, is what you're saying. Okay, let's look at this and see Barry's photograph. There's something written on the back. We love you, Daddy, from your sweet daughters, Moira and Polly. Okay. I don't know which I want to see if there's more dialogue or if he dies still. I'm intrigued. I want to see both options. I want to see. I think let's stick with not giving him the gun. See what happens there. And then just try and knock her off the edge. And then if we do finish today, then we'll go back quickly and see what difference there is if we don't effectively just kill him. I still got the fucking ink ribbons. I didn't mean to have that. Oh well. Jill, mate. Oh, Jill, you dumb bitch. There we go. And now we've got his magnum. Combine. There we go. Now we've saved a lot of ammo. Rip Barry. So this was... Cursor chain's been broken. Do I need to push these off or something? So I can break the chains. Yeah. Okay. Just need to be careful not to fall off as well. what's coming out of there. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day, I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mummy's itching go away. Today, they gave me another shot they said was nutrition. When it's giving me the shot, when they give me the shots, mummies can't, when they give me the shots, mummies can think straight. But mummy's shocked and sad because mummy's unable to think of you all the time. Mummy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy, what your faces look like, and how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now, that I can hold on to my wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is next time we go to Out Loud together. We'll both pretend that we're both unconscious. And when that man in white clothes is off guard, then we'll have our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together. Okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th. November 13th. Burger King foot lettuce. 1967. Jessica Trevor. Oh, Jessica Trevor. Okay. So Barry's... I just want to double check. Moira and Polly. Okay. Is different names. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't the same people as well. That's all good, Sean. If you need to go to sleep, go to sleep. Or maybe this is taking us to that bit on the map that we couldn't get to. Yeah. 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 Okay. Do we need to enable the fucking waterfall now to drain this? Probably. Oh, this is above the waterfall, innit? That's gonna be what it is. So we just went up. Yeah. Okay, back down we go. I see what you're doing, game. I see. So if we swap the thing, we need to take one of the things out and stick it in the thing as well, don't we? The thing and the thing, and if we do the thing, then the thing. Get it? The thing? Yeah. Like, I'm just thinking, like, does Barry then die, or does he try and betray us after we kill the thing then? Or what? Like... Because he just tried to shoot us, and then he's like, Jill, hand me my gun! It's like, okay, but he just tried to shoot me in the face. What do you expect me to do? Just trust you. Okay. Ink ribbon I'll put here. Let's bring the crank. Nice. Yeah, so I think now at least, if we are finishing today, then it gives us the incentive of, if we do finish fairly soon, we can get those herbs from the other bit, and we can, what's the word? And we can see what the bitch does. I've already forgot his name. Barry. You know, the prick. The one that just tried to kill us. That's the wrong way. Okay. This way. No, just let me put up the thing there. What do you mean it's unnecessary to use now? I'm looking at the thing to use it. Oh look, it's necessary. And it was used. Oh look. Okay, straight on. Yeah, because we don't need to have the waterfall available anyway. Like, if we really need to go back that way, we can go from the tunnel. So, we've got that as an option. The low resolution animation. I like they couldn't just, you know, animate that in engine. I understand it would have been a lot to render, but they could have just been like the sound of water and not shown it going down necessarily, but like that was quite like Zelda dungeon kind of moment. But you don't really need that in this game. Oh god. Sorry. Trying not to yawn in your ears. Okay, never grab the thingy back. Yes, I will take it. Thank you. And then I think we should be fine if we go... I'm expecting a hunter to jump out any second. I think we should be fine if we just go straight back where we were. Yeah. Back around this way, stick the thingy back in the door. Da-da-da-da. Yes, open the door. Let's put the crank away. Let's put it here. I'm debating if I keep my pistol with me or not, because I don't think we're going to see any normal zombies. Or if I just maybe leave the pistol ammo, maybe. Just going to have a herb to get my health up. I might need a pistol ammo, because I don't know how much space we're going to need for things. And every time I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then it ends up needing a lot more than I expect. No, we've got a shotgun, a magnum, and a pistol. I think we're fine for variety, to say the least. Okay. And back up here. There we go. Have we now got... Nope, that did nothing. Okay. Oh, you prick. I didn't need to do any of that. That was pointless. I just needed the things. Because I am an idiot and didn't investigate. I just assumed water means waterfall. Okay, at least we don't need to go far. We just need to go to the crate, but I fully was like, we're gonna be there and it's gonna be fine. I was like, I wonder how that's gonna be saying like the water has anything to do with it though. Which still could be the case, but yeah, I'm an idiot. Out this way. Don't know what I'm doing. I completely forgot about those crests, I can't lie. I didn't even think maybe I'll need them. I was like, look at me getting ahead of the game, thinking of what it needs me to do. No, actually, I didn't. I did the wrong thing. It wasn't what it needed me to do, or wanted to do. It was just another thing that I have no idea if it even paid a part at all. Back down the ladder for third or fourth time, and this save specifically. We're going other times. Oh god, I was gonna say 6th or 7th. I just hate numbers now. You can't like a number anymore, you know? Because of woke. No. Oh god, I was spamming A, I was being impatient, and now I just immediately went back down, now I'm back up again. I hope you're enjoying this animation of the lift, you know. I know I am. God, okay. Alright, so this is the wolf over this side. And then the eagle. Yep, it's draining. Is it? Oh. Yeah, it is, yeah. It's hard to tell with the 2 pixels on screen. So this door isn't open, is it? Yeah, so I'm guessing this will be like the exit for something else. How do we get down there? Around the side. Going down. That was a sick animation. Like that. Break into the laboratory using Jill. Okay. Will not open unless in first class emergency. Oh no, that's a different door. But that's indicating we're probably going to be in a first class emergency. If I had to hazard a guess. You know, maybe. Oh god, there's a typewriter in a chest. Right. Let's bring the Magnum rounds, I guess. I'm gonna swap the shotgun for a grenade launcher. Because we now have more ammo in the grenade launcher anyway. And we could probably do with more firepower, to be honest. Let's also take the blue and green mixed herbs in case we get poisoned. And then let's save as well while we're here. Save was up here, wasn't it? Nope. See, this is the issue with not organising it. This is why you should organise it all the time. Oh. More typewriter stuff. Nice. Did not notice that. Well, I noticed it as I went to do the typewriter. I was like, oh, there's something on the floor there. But that wasn't what I was trying to interact with. Right, lab entrance. Stick this in here. I will put this up here, so I know where it is. This is very tense music. It's almost like this is like endgame stuff. Crazy. Almost. Not quite. We need the fuel canister. Okay. I'll go back. Alright, I think I'll take out the magnum bullets for now then. Fuel canteen and lighter. And I'll do the lighter instead of this. I feel like we're gonna need this disc. Surely. Oh, yeah, it's a normal zombie. Okay. Taking a minute to die, though. Oh, okay, well, I didn't need the fucking canister for that one, did I? Hey, how's it going, mate? How are you not dead? This is such a waste of a bullet. This is why I should have brought the pistol bullets. You know. I hope he's not going to be one hit away though, is he? And that's going to be a waste of those 8 bullets. How the fuck he didn't die, I don't know. Because that was more bullets than we put in the other guy. And yeah, we headshot the other guy, but come on. You should see the other guy. I don't know. Anyway. You're back again. How's it going? And full health, yeah. Thought so. Oh, now you die in 8. Now you die in 8. Okay. Fuck you. 16 bullets to kill that prick. Oh, no. 17 bullets to kill that prick. Well. Isn't that just nice? We don't have space. We're carrying too much shit. I don't know what these discs are for yet, so we'll see. I'm guessing I need to go down. If we can get rid of this first one, then we can do that first, I guess. And then come back for the other one. Oh, you're already low? Okay. Nope. Not that low. Now can I burn your body? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna wait until he's burned up. And then I'm gonna go up and refuel the canister. It's like, I'm tempted. I might just restart the save quickly. Because we wasted so many bullets on that other zombie. And I don't think we're gonna get many more. And there's so many normal zombies, I don't want to start using the bloody grenade launcher on them. Or the magnum, for that matter. But then we do have a lot of magnum bullets. But even so, I don't want to be relying on that, you know? Well, I was saying that we now don't have that headshot, which is a bit of a pain, but oh well. We'll get another. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. Okay, wake you up, because you're not gonna let us burn you. Because you're not actually dead. Okay, step on him. Thank you, Jill. Jesus Christ. Some people just don't want to step on others, you know? Oh, hello. There you are. I was about to go around a corner like, oh, he's got to come upstairs. He's not dead. Oh, he is. Why was that so much quicker? We used 5 bullets collectively for the 2 of them. And one of them had the head exploded. I'll take it. Yeah, this way. Although we are injured a little bit because he did bite our leg. But, you know, what's a little leg bite between friends? I know you're not dead. Oh, well, now you are. You down. Okay. That was a wasted single bullet, but still more successful than the other one. Still gonna need to refuel though. But we only need to refuel. Oh my god. Mate, you're dead. What? Like, there's 1 bullet. Was that worth it? Did it make you feel big? There you go. Any zombies around this corner? Nope. Just have a look around, see what there is. Oh, a dagger. Ooh, a dagger. Ooh, a dagger. Okay. Yeah, let's refuel. I'm tempted to just bring some of the herbs from the thing, but in case we need something stronger, I don't know. I don't want to just not have a healing item on us. I think I might just heal with the herbs in the chest, and then we know we have these others here anyway. Although, to be fair, we might... I don't know how long this segment is, so I might just grab them. And then just put them into here, to be honest. So I can have one now, just heal. Get the other two, put them in the chest. Nice. Oh, actually, I could get that disc, couldn't I? Didn't think of that. Okay, I think I'll put the disc in the chest, because I don't know how soon we're going to need the discs. I'll see. I'll leave it there for now, because there's only one room away that we haven't tried. If we keep having this disc for ages... Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Sunk cost. You either do it right away, and I'll need them right away, or it's keep them where they... Like, keep that one there, keep the other one in my inventory, and then nothing happens with it. I don't know. I'll just leave it. It's fine as is. Yes, that's 2 in here, 2 in the next bit. Probably going to be 2 in the next one then. At least, if not, like a hunter or something. I guess we'll see. Okay, let's go this way. Is this the only... yeah. What do these doors say, actually? I didn't check. Just locked. Power area is carved into lock. Okay, so we're gonna get a key for, like, the power area, presumably. If I'd hazard a guess, it'll be like, the power area key. Nice. Okay, so that's everything from here grabbed. Is this also going to say power area key? No, it's just going to open. Never mind. I thought this one was locked. Oh, so it's going to be like a door at a time, I think. Or something. We'll see. Clark David. We're gonna need to, like, arrange these, aren't we? X-ray photograph. Ed Fisher. Alex Bichet. Researcher's letter. My dearest Ada. Is that the Ada that I know? By the time you read this letter, I'll no longer be the person who once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, came out positive. feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you're not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from a visual data room. Then, activate the self-destruct system in a power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as a password. You'll need another password to release the lock off the door in basement level 2, where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I've coded that password into an X-ray picture, a rontogram. I know you, and I know you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There is just one more thing, and it's my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. Okay, so this will be Ada. Gail Holland. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay. Wait, so what was the name? Was it John at the end of that? Speed through. I'm just trying to check the name. John. Okay. Right, yeah, so we'll need to deposit some stuff, so we have some space. I got a bit optimistic on bringing the grenade launcher, didn't I? Okay. I'll wait until we find another chest then, I guess. Unless we need one sooner. Who knows? Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's just this door as well. More magnum ammo. Well, that's a reflection. I saw the reflection, was like, there's a fucking zombie there. What's around here? That's where we just came in. Oh, it was login John. And then Ada. Nice. Not very secure, is it? Select floor. Creation denied. Enter password. Ada. That's not the right password though, is it? Yeah. So these are different passwords you need for each. Oh, third floor we unlocked though. Okay. So this gives us the map for the third floor. Okay, so entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all passcodes. Cool. Is that now giving us the map then? No, I thought it did. V-Act. Researchers note. There's now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them V-Acts. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. Okay. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that was the one that we dealt with before. Okay. There's gonna be a zombie coming out of here, isn't it? Medkit, which we can't grab right now. A battery that we can, though. Okay, so I think... Oh, there's another door that we can open. Okay. So wait, so what do we need to do with the computer then? For the third floor. Did it show anything useful there? I don't know if it did. Yeah, not really, to be honest. So we're here. Staircases? No, we're not there though, are we? I don't know. No, we are there. Okay. I don't know. I thought it'd give us the map when we're doing that, but I guess not. Okay. So now this is the one other place we can go over here. I thought this was locked though. Why is that making noise? You. Get off. Jill, why did you not defend yourself in the slightest there? What was that? I might have to re-enable automatic because I pressed the buttons and it did not do it. I don't know. You know what? We know we're getting more Magnum ammo. Just to make it nice and easy, you know. Facts. To Sanitation Division, attention Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. Contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. Okay, I guess we're done reading then. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There's several concerns. First concern. More than half the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It's also been reported that almost all the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern. Our security protocol team, or secret security protocol, no, patrol team, has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Oh, a security disk, passcode, transmission system. If you had a Mo disk, I do. I do. Look, take it. I got a disk. Da 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 da. That's one. Oh, so we need 3. Okay. Right. Is there a second one around here then? Sure. Let's see what's in it. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Okay. Slide filter. Okay. Red colored slides inside of it. Nothing's on it. Is this gonna be for the other room? I'm sorry, Jill. Best will in the world. I'm not sure you can quite tell the difference between if it's human or not. You know, it looks very human to me. Okay, let's... Incendiary shells. Okay. Can I equip this into here as well? Oh, I just swapped them. Okay. Alright. Right, we've got more save stuff there. Alright, I think we're gonna clear out some of our inventory space so we can actually grab stuff. But yeah, I think our main thing is... I guess sorting the X-ray thing is the main thing for now. We'll get the other disc, put that in, and then sort the X-ray stuff. I think that makes sense. And I'll put the... I think I'll put the grenade launcher away for now. And if we need it back, we can get it later, you know? Like, I've got the... I think I'll keep the pistol, just to have something... like, fairly... like, I don't need to worry too much about just shooting a load with. What I was saying, we could keep the incendiary thing and get rid of the lighter and a fuel canteen, maybe? Or even just with Magnum. We have plenty of Magnum bullets. I'll swap these. I'll keep the grenade launcher. And just put the acid bullets away. Or acid shells. Then worst case, if we do need to burn stuff and we're at Magnum bullets, then we've had the options done. Where are the Magnum bullets? I'll just reload this one quickly. What do you mean I can't combine it? Oh, is it because it's specifically what's his face's gun? That's probably why. Okay. Alright, I'll keep this one then, and I'll just use it for shoot and shit then, I guess. And then, as time goes on, I'll just... once I've used it up, I'll use this one quite liberally then. And then... yeah, after that, I'll just swap to the actual Magnum, if I can't reload that one. Because that's 2 discs. Okay. So what's the thing with the passwords again? So it was the initials was the next one, but I think we need to figure out the order we're putting the things up, don't we? I'll put the disc in so we can clear the space. At least make life a little bit easier for the sake of that. I forgot about the, like, the roll thing as well. Okay. What do you mean it's not necessary to use that? Guess it's unlocked something. Or do you need me to... Oh, do I need to, like, pull the lever down? Is that... Like, each time I need to pull it down? That's gonna be fun. Or is it different areas? Because I assumed it would just be... We put each disc in. But it's now like, oh, here's one thing. Place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay. So A, B, E, F. And then this is Clark David. Gail Holland. Okay. So you go there, and you go there. And then some kind of switch. Part of it's glowing red. Are you just gonna say that for each one? Exchange the positions of the X-ray. No, because it's alphabetical. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah. Oh god, just knocked the thing. Sorry. That was not intentional. Okay. So does that now... Oh, okay, so that's for that one. Then I think we can put another disc in. I think. We'll see. There's bloody, like, bug sounds. Okay, let's try now. No. Oh, I didn't try and do anything with the film. I don't really, there wasn't anything there that looked like I could use the film. Guess let's go in here and see. I forgot about the magnum ammo here. Okay. Wait, let me escape. What was... So the... Let me read the note again for what it said was the password. Okay. Log in with my name and your name as password. The lock of the basement level 2 where visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I've coded password into an X-ray picture. Oh wait, are they like letters? Is it like the shape of the body part is a letter maybe? Is that what it's trying to say? So it's alphabetical order. Hmm. I realize if you're someone that's played this game a lot and you'll watch me like, oh my god, it's this, you just do that. I'm sorry, I'm getting there. That's the wrong room. I'm not getting there. I'm not. I lied. I lied. I'm gonna do a notes app apology very soon. Okay. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay. Okay, so it's the bottom part of it. Trachea. Like, no, it's not letters, is it? I don't really know, like, is it loss? I'm just not really sure. Oh, okay, no, so it is the... To use the electronic... Place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay, so colon, esophagus, liver, and what was this? Lungs. But even with that, it's alphabetical, right? Colon, esophagus, liver, lungs. So it's not even like using this alphabetically. Let me try and examine this in here. Yeah, because I wasn't sure if it'd be like... Maybe it's not alphabetical for their initials, but it is literally just the same thing, like... Like, C-E-L-I-L-U. Or is that the thing, like, C-E-L-L... Cell. Is that the password? That'd be it. That'd be it. There we go. Because I was like... I don't know, like, are the shapes of the body parts, the letters that it's spelling out, so close. That's a shape. Cell. That makes sense. My brain, the little grey cells are kicking in. Right. So, John. And, Ada. Enter Ada. Oi oi. Verified. And then... Cell. Is it right? Yes. See? There we go. Got there in the end. Oh, so that is why the door was locked before and it wasn't, because I opened this, so it was unlocked. Okay. Oh, alright. So I'm not crazy, just unlocked the door. Okay. Yeah, I want to grab the ammo. There we go. Okay. I mean, we can't get the med kit, but we have so much healing stuff already. I don't think we really need it right this second. We still drop off the save thing, I guess. I might do that, just... Nah, I'll do this first and then I'll see. Or at least I'll unlock this door. Or open it. It's already unlocked. You know what I mean. Spray. Some deodorant for Jill. Another disc. It's very quiet in here. Bioorganic weapon official report. Cerberus. Neptune. Hunter. Tyrant. Bioorganic weapons research group. Development. Staff. They look like dorks. 834. Oh god, I'm gonna need to memorize this, don't I? 8341 70623. Okay. I like the very dramatic music, just listening to that. Can I use this? Oh, this is like to cover the thing. A Leiron. Oh my god. Wait, let me press enter on that and then pokey catch. Okay. So Cerberus, there's nothing. Neptune, there's nothing. Hunter, nothing. Tyrant, nothing. 84, okay. 8462. See, there we go. I didn't need to have all of that memorized, just 4 numbers. And I'll get the order wrong, but you know, it's me. And we've got space now to pick stuff up. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to put that pin in, but somewhere. Hey Victoria, how you doing? Welcome in. Security protocols. Heliport, level 1, heliport, for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Basement level 1. Passage to heliport. Entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or a chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room. For use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Not bad, thanks. I'm good, thank you, yeah. My graphics card died, like, 2 days ago, so I'm using my integrated graphics to finish playing this game, but I'm making a warranty claim to get it replaced, but other than that, I'm alright, but it's a stressful couple days, because, yeah, basically there was a buggy driver update that meant the fans weren't spinning when you wake it up or first boot up or anything. They don't spin by default unless you, like, reapply your fan curves. So obviously it overheated, and midstream on Wednesday it just died. So yeah, stressful to say the least. But I think until I get denied the warranty claim, I'm just living off the copium for that, because otherwise I can't get a new card. I will just be doing Switch games. But I'm hoping that won't be the case, but we'll see. I don't know. But yeah, otherwise I'm alright. I'm glad you're not too bad. Yeah, we're playing Resident Evil for the first time, which I'm loving it so far. It's very... I love the, like, hard camera angles as well, because it does give... It really adds to it in the atmosphere. I really do like it. I was like, the controls are a little bit jank, but I think the benefit of the hard camera angles outweighs the jank of the movement here or there, you know? Basement level 3, prison, sanitation division, controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher, E. Smith, E. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. I wonder who A. Wesker is. Triple lock door. Oh, the triple lock. Back here again. Entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all of the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Wait, what? Which room? I wasn't paying attention properly. I read it, but didn't take it in. Into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock of all the passcodes. I don't know where I do that. Oh, wait, no. Okay. Yeah, so I need the... Okay, yeah. In this room, nitro compound is used as a primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals used and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Regarding the progress of Tyrant, after the administration of T-Virus, illegal hereafter. Yeah, no, it's really good. I'm enjoying it so much at the moment. Okay, there's a couple of things that we can pick up in here. And whatever this is. Oh, it's a disc. We need to, I guess, let's see if we can take the disc out off the other one. But it wouldn't let us earlier. At least we know what all the discs are, but it's weird it wouldn't let us take one out when we need to put them in. I don't know. Unless there is somewhere else to put them. But I didn't see anywhere. Yeah, I assume, have you played Resident Evil 4, Victoria? I love the umbrella like icon as well. How do you unlock that? Was that part of the Resi 9 release? For like a badge to get it? Because I don't think I've seen the umbrella icon before. I do like it. Can I just want to put the disc in, you know? Oh, fair. Okay. Yeah, it's unlocked something, but I need to put more discs in. I don't know where else to put the discs. Yeah, I played most of Resi 7. That's the only other one I've played any of. I didn't finish it, but I played most of it. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, but I don't know where. But yeah, this is my first time playing this one, and I'm loving it so far. It's so good. Well, it's still... Oh, no, it's not red in here. Okay. Can we put the disc in the PC, maybe? There was something that needed a passcode, I'm pretty sure, earlier. I can't think what. Let's see... This is just a second floor, though, isn't it? And there's no numbers on the keyboard. So we've already unlocked this room. So it's not giving us anything new. Okay. Is there stuff around here? There was something that we grabbed off the side. Oh, tried to grab and couldn't earlier. Yeah, there's been a decent amount of... There's gotta be something here whilst playing this. I've missed playing games of this style where it's a bit less handholdy, but it does obviously take time to figure out where you're going. Okay. Can't interact with that. A biohazard mark? Oh my god, a Resident Evil 7 reference? Crazy. Can't believe they were planning that far ahead. Yeah, these two are locked. Yeah, I'm just not really sure what else we can really do. There's upstairs, which I guess we can double check. We've got everything there. This is the room with the x-rays in it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Hey, welcome in, Golden Cosmos. Are we doing well? Already, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're currently, for context, we have unlocked the two things that we need passwords for. But I'm currently trying to figure out where to put the discs, because I've already put one disc in, but it won't let me take the disc out to put in another one. So that's currently the mission at the moment, is where the fuck is the other disc thing? Apart from work. Oh yeah, that I was gonna say that's a great start when you're having to be like, oh, can't be. I'm already dead, and the weekend's only just begun. But I feel like that's always the way. Is like the end of the week hits, and you're like, ugh. Feel me explode if shaken or jarred. Mo disc, mo problems, and that I've always said that. Like, I'm pretty sure that still says insert disc, but I try to, and it's like, no, actually, or do I need to? Was that what it needed me to do? Like interact with it and then? Because I did interact with the other one. No. Yeah, that's the only thing that's stumping me at the moment is I don't think there's anywhere else to add a disk drive. And like I keep trying to keep space in my inventory free in case I need to grab stuff and move stuff, but right now it's not looking like that. Yeah, I hope you have a nice Mother's Day weekend at least, and you can chill a bit more. Yeah, no, I feel that, yeah. Some kind of acid. Whoa. Oh, there we go. So that's where we put in the terminal. 8462. Boom. If this just gives us, like, a room with 2 disk drives, I swear to God. Where was... Oh, it's around over here. Okay. Some sort of image editing thing. Sure, let's view the film. This is some shoddy camera work. Oh, this is the guy that we... Oh. Okay. I love that all we're doing is just watching the guy we already know died to zombies die to the zombie from his perspective. Okay. Can I put this in? No. Laboratory key. Okay. See, that's why I was keeping my inventory space free. We have no space for healing items, but Healing item, mealing item. I might put the save thing away and the magnum ammo. Yeah, we decided both to save Barry and to not save Barry. So we initially gave him the gun and then he helped us. I was like, okay, well, that was nice, but you know, I don't trust the guy. Then we took his gun from him and he died immediately. And basically, if we finish this in time, I'm going to try and see what the alternative is, like how long he survives after that. I'll save quickly. Oh, you're working all weekend. Ah, I feel for you. I hope it's not too bad, at least. I know, like, I'm sorry, turn on the, like, image stabilization, please. Like, at least get, like, a decent camera that'll stabilize it for you if you're not going to. What's the point of having a camera to film it if you're not gonna bloody film it? It's almost like that's the entire fucking point. Amateurs. Seriously. Well, initially we saved him, we got an achievement for it, so I thought maybe we'll get one for him dying as well. And then he died, and we got no achievement, and we just saw him drop a picture of his kids. So, yeah. Went for the more brutal approach, I think, but oh well. Sucks to suck. I mean, he did literally just try to shoot us in the face, so I can't be too sympathetic, if I'm honest. Who is that? What is making that noise? Oh, we gotta, like, climb up. Is that a spider? If that's a fucking spider, I swear to God. Yeah, it was... I was like... Oh, well, like, first we saved him. I was like, I don't want this to be the easy route, so let's not just go for the obvious one of, oh, let him save us. What did I just grab? What? Jill, what did you just do? Oh, push it. That's what she's doing. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the shotgun. Yeah, honestly. What? Who is making this noise? Oh, hello. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? It's Man Spider. Oh, fuck. No! Why did you not die? Oh my god, that was a wasted bullet. Well, we're currently using his gun anyway. What the fuck are these things? Are they just massive flies? What the fuck? God. Did not like that second one. The first one I was like, what the fuck are you? But it was kind of behind the table. This one was like, no, I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Okay. Oh, there's so many, like, different exits. Okay, so we came in that one. Does this one take us back to the other room? Yeah. How much ammo do we have? We have 2 shots there. Go for it. Is that the... It's not a tyrant, is it? Tyrants are different things. Because they didn't have, like, pictures of arm things or whatever the fuck. Chimera. Oh, okay. Cool. That makes sense. We got a disc place. See, now I can go boop to boop. Doop. I'm so glad I proactively did that fucking tiger thing, because otherwise I'd be so fucking lost of... Like, why did it give the disc in a completely different place? That is, like, just asking to be mean. Is this where we came from? Yeah. Okay, so we've done everything in here. Okay. So let's grab the other disc, which was upstairs. I guess let's also unlock this door. No, we're keeping all the keys. Yeah, for sure. It's rusted shut, of course it is. Hello. Elevator's not working. Well, yeah, that's how they work, but... Oh really, it's got no power. It's almost like we know we need to get power from somewhere. Okay. I'm just hoping one of these will be like a save room. This isn't giving save room, it's a double door. But I want to have a look, you know. Oh, is that another chimera? Where is it? Is that the only one? No. Hello. Bye-bye. Oh my god, there's more. I didn't think there'd be more. How are you still alive? Oh gosh, that was a wasted... Come back. Ideally, don't jump on me. I don't want to be jumped on. Thank you. Okay. Alright, now let's get rid of Barry's Magnum. Yeah, at the very least. Okay, I don't know what we need from that room yet. I'm gonna look in here, because this is kind of giving the vibe of it could be a save room. Oh, is it just obnoxiously loud? Yeah, there we go. See, I know a save room when I see one. Making life nice and easy. We're not getting many normal zombies, so I am gonna swap this to acid shells. Take these back out. Put there. Take that. Shotgun ammo. I think we're all out of the normal shotgun ammo. Well, no, I think we like used it already, so we're just putting that back. Oh, the key. We can put the key away as well, actually. But yeah, so we can... I think upstairs we've got to get the other Modisc and like a spray. And I think maybe one more thing. Maybe ammo, but I think we got the ammo, to be honest. Oh wait, I can see how this would be loud because there's a room full of steam in it. How quick are chimeras to die? That's not an actual question because I realise I just want to test it and find out. I realise I didn't save though. Do I want to test it? I don't have any healing items. Let's see on this guy. Okay, let's not see it on that guy. Let's not die. Fuck off. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I've not saved. I'm going. Jill. 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 Yeah, that was not the time to test that theory. I have no healing items. And I think I'm at red health. Yeah. So, let's go back. Let's get some healing. But yeah, I was saying earlier, obviously my graphics card, I don't know if you saw on Blue Sky, I don't think you were here for the last stream, because it wasn't that long. My graphics card has died. I think you did see on Blue Sky, actually, I think you replied to it. But this is just me using my integrated graphics, because, thank fuck, Resi 1 Remake is only this, and not, like, the new RE engine level remake, because, oh my god, I would not be able to keep playing this game at the moment. I would be fucked. Oh, 2 green herbs. Sure. Yeah, I'll just have that now. Yeah, I sent off a, like, web ticket for it yesterday. Oh, well, I say yesterday. Wednesday night, but working days. Yesterday was the first day. Still waiting on any response. I can check now if they've said anything, but last I checked, there was nada. So, yeah, no, nothing. So I think if they don't respond, like, by, like, Monday afternoonish, I'm probably gonna phone, just because, obviously I know it's a weekend, so it's gonna be, like, they're not gonna do anything over the weekend. But if they've not done it by Monday afternoonish, I do want to try phoning, because I don't want to wait. Because they said it should be within a couple of days. And that would be giving them the grace of a couple days and a bit more. But if there is, like, if I can, like, phone them or something and at least get an update on, like, how... Because I don't know if it's like a, yeah, sure, we'll just swap it for you. That's fine. Or if it's like a... we're gonna need you to, like, send proof of you testing it and doing this and that and blah, 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 blah. I don't know how much they're gonna want from me. Or if just sending it in is enough for them to be like, we'll test it, see if it works. If it works, we'll send it back. If not, we won't. And we'll do a replacement or repair it or whatever. I don't know if that's all they need. If that is, then I don't mind just waiting for them to respond and be like, yeah, sure, here's the thing for you to return it, and we'll send another. But if it's a matter of, okay, we need to investigate this, and then we do this, I don't want to be waiting even longer, if possible. But that's mainly just because I don't have another option than it being replaced. Yeah, that's the thing, like, it's never going to be easy. But... I mean, it's a 2-year warranty. If they're offering the warranty, they should do it. But that's the theory. It's not always the practice. Wait, there's something we can collect in this room. Interesting. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully it isn't too much hassle for me to get it. I'd appreciate if it wasn't, but, you know, who knows. Oh, it's a spray. Okay. Oh, and grenade shells. Okay, there's a lot more in this room than I realized. Stick these here. That here. that young. But yeah, I've not collected the ink ribbons yet. Give me a second. More shotgun shells. We're getting a lot of shotgun shells. Should I just swap the pistol for a shotgun, actually? That might be easier at this point. Oh, I don't have space. Okay. Honestly, I might do that. That might be easier. Because I'm not using the shotgun as much as I am the, like, Magnum anyway, to be honest. Because we've got quite a bit of Magnum ammo, and I barely used Magnum out of fear of not having more ammo coming up. No, I'll put Barry's Magnum down here. How's that? Oh, that just didn't merge, that's why. It was being fucky. Okay. Okay. I was thinking, I thought I did have space for that, but it just decided I didn't because it didn't merge the things. Is that everything? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I have too many things that I want to do with my, like, that I use my PC, whatever. I think if it was something I used less often, and it was like occasionally I play games, I'd be like, yeah, maybe I'll leave it. But I use it for way too much stuff. Whether it's games, whether it's like video editing type things. I do that more on my laptop at the moment, but I do want to do more on my PC. And was literally about to when it decided, never mind, I'm going to break your graphics card. There's just a lot that I want to try and do more with my PC, and it was perfect timing, as ever, for it to decide not to. Like, obviously I can still use my PC, but for anything graphically intensive, whether it's like games or video editing or anything that can use like VRAM or anything, it's no, not gonna have it. Let's equip the shotgun. I could have reloaded the Magnum whilst I was there, but oh well. Oh, fuck off. I feel like I should have a small healing thing with me. Okay, that's that one dead. No, it isn't. It's that one dead. How are you still alive? And you're just off screen, so you're making it really awkward for me. Okay, it's reloaded fully. I wasn't sure if it's like one bullet at a time type reloading. God. The shotgun really isn't the best for that, is it? Okay, I have a Mo disc, yeah. Take the bloody disc. Yeah, hopefully it's quicker. That, like, sooner rather than later, but we'll see. That's the thing, because, like, otherwise, I've been loving the card. It's just that one bug on the latest driver. It's not even, like, every driver has had this issue. It's just the latest update. Okay, what's around here? Yeah, I remember you saying, because, like, the way you were describing it, I was like, that sounds like a driver issue. But obviously, like, I have not been on your computer, so I couldn't, like, easily diagnose it. And it also depends on how easily you find doing that stuff yourself as well. Like, I'm quite happy to tinker and fiddle with things and make it work. But there's obviously a limit to how much you can do that, if it's just a driver thing, or if it's, like, a literal physical issue with the card itself. No. Okay. I'm gonna use this because we're getting quite low. No. Jill. Oh my god, I did not like that. Fuck right off with that. Did not like that. Ew. Get off. God, that was not nice. There's still more. The lab self-destruct mechanism. It's huge. Alright, Jill. No power to the main elevator. Well, yeah, we saw the fuel and it'll explode, apparently. Okay. We're using our shock ammo very liberally here. Go on, jump back down. Thank you. And that's everyone here. So there's still stuff in these rooms because they're red. In my head, I didn't register that there was still stuff because of the fact that, you know, the entire screen is red when you go in. Battery pack. Thank you. We've got so many battery packs. You know what? Let's use a battery pack. We haven't really used them. Is that everything in here? Yeah. Yeah, that was the Mo disc. Oh god, yeah. That was last stream. That was one of the few things we managed to do. I did add some timestamps to that one already because, like, the other streams, I haven't got around to it for all of them apart from, I think, the first one. But that one I was like, because most of it was tech issues, I'm going to add some timers so people can figure out what's going on a bit easier. Empty capsule. God. Okay, so we're going to have to deal with some other bullshit, aren't we? We're going to refuel it in that other room. And then we're going to have to run through tons of the fucking Chimera or Hunters or something. Right, let's grab... Yeah, I'll grab one of the healing items. Was it down here we had a spray? Yeah. I might save as well. It's a little bit preemptive, but like, we've unlocked the door fully. At least that's out the way and done. And then we don't need to be like, oh, did we do that? Did we do that? You know. But even with my graphics card fix, there's one issue with loading things will often freeze for a moment, sometimes half a second, sometimes good view. I mean, it depends on like what the thing, like what sort of things. Is it like games that are doing that, or is it just any program? Like, is it like you open like Firefox or something, and it just freezes partway through loading a page, or is it like you open a game and it's like loading? But you can get wordy if you want, feel free to. Obviously if you don't want to as well, that's perfectly fine, you don't have to. But feel free to, don't worry, like, you're welcome to. Don't know what it's called yet, if it's dust. Yeah, I was gonna say that will also do it as well. Like, as long as you, like, just sort of occasionally clear out your PC to make sure there's no, like, mass amount of dust, then it definitely, like, yeah, it can definitely help sometimes. Especially, it depends on the amount of airflow your case gets as well. Because if it gets a lot of airflow, then it can build up dust quicker. But also, if it doesn't get a lot of airflow, even if it doesn't build up quite as much dust necessarily, you can still obviously end up with less, like, there's less dust, like, entering it necessarily, but there's also less places for air to avoid the dust, or to, like, blow the dust about and stuff like that. So it kind of... I knew there was something in here. There we go. So it kind of depends on... Like, it's always worth, like, double-checking. If you can, like, clear it or whatever. I don't know how easy your case is to open or anything, but... yeah, like, mine has, like, air ventilation on every angle. Like, the front is the least ventilation, and even then it still has a little bit. During the gameplay, it's often moments where it's loading a new area of the map, or some music or something. You feel a slight pause in the game. I mean, sometimes that can be, like, a matter of, depending on how new your graphics card is. Like, older graphics cards don't necessarily support, something called, like, resizable bar, where essentially it lets you have, like, it's kind of hard to explain it, like, sort of layman's terms, but, like, it kind of, I'm not sure, no, I'm thinking direct storage. Direct storage is a different thing. That's basically another thing that some cards that are newer will support, but older ones might not, where you essentially, if you have, say, an SSD, and you have the game installed on that, instead of it going, like, the pipeline of processing everything being the SSD to the processor, to the RAM, to the graphics card, to the display, it's just SSD to the, like, graphics card to the display. So it cuts out a lot of those steps to speed up the processing speed. And there's also, like, resizable bar, I think, basically just allows more dynamic usage of your, like, graphics card's VRAM. So it can more accurately and more, like, it can make better use of it than just sort of... Oh, I need to pull these down, don't I? So there's things like that which are, like, on newer technologies that some older cards might not support as well. I'd say that it's more likely with, like, a single stutter. It's probably, depending on if you just got your settings, like, just too high, so it's like you're maxing out performance, you're maxing out, like, graphics quality. If that's the case, sometimes it'll be like, if your card's running at 100%, and then it needs to load into a new area, and then it has, like, a second where it's got to load everything else, and you're still currently in that area, then it'll have a moment of stutter there. Other times, it can just be, if you've got it installed on a hard drive, like, I've got this installed on a hard drive, but obviously it's an older game, so it's not got as high quality assets to process and render, so it can do that quite quickly. Where if I had, like, Marvel Rivals, I had that on my hard drive for a while when I first installed it, and it was rough. I could not, like, it was lagging like shit. It was taking ages to load, and then eventually I moved it onto my SSD, and by eventually I mean, like, a week or two, because it was unbearably bad, and it immediately dramatically improved frames, like, frame rate and loading speed, for everything, which isn't too surprising for an SSD to be better, but it was quite a substantial improvement, which I think it depends on the kind of game. Like, if you're saying Tomb Raider 1, I don't think, because that came out 2013, I think, 2013, 2014 sort of time, so I think with that, it's probably more likely just you've maxed out the quality settings, and it's just the graphics card itself, if you're saying it's a 2018 card or something, or 2019 card. The OG 1996. Oh, you mean the okay, so, like, the OG. Oh, okay, so the remaster, not the remake. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that's probably more. To be fair, I've had a similar thing here where, like, just there camera angle, it just went for a sec, for, like, a split second. Sometimes that can just be, like, processing, like, little bits. Sometimes it's just, it depends on how you've got it installed and stuff like that. Like, again, maybe if I had this on an SSD, it wouldn't have any of those at all, because it is running on a hard drive, and it's not a fast one. It's just, I have a lot more space on it, and I like to save my SSD for things that are not, like, that I need the speed for. But this game, I've not really needed it, per se.
Jill?
Chris, you're alive.
Oh,
Of
Chris.
course I'm
Okay.
alive. Jill, there's something
I was like,
big
is
going
that
down.
Barry? But he's
I don't
dead.
think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay. No sightseeing, though.
Okay. Yeah, like it's not like it when it's like older games like this, often it is more likely it's things like being on a hard drive, which is probably the case for me as well. Sometimes it can just be if you have a load of other stuff open as well. Processing speed can be the cap. Sometimes it's just newer cards sometimes can not be as well optimized for all the cards. Like I know when Intel's first wave of graphics cards came out, they were not, like, they didn't perform at all well, especially on older games, because they just didn't have the support for it. Where, like, Nvidia has been around for, like, decades now. AMD, similar, like, it was ATI, but it's, like, they've been around for the same sort of time. If you're going specifically AMD, it's still decades, basically. But, yeah, it sort of depends on a few different factors, and sometimes it also can just be poor optimization on the game. So sometimes it just comes down to like some games are slightly more compatible with some drivers or some games or whatever weird quirk of thing that it decides. Okay. I'm not certain what we need to do here now. I'd obviously get Chris out, but I'm not certain how exactly. Yeah, so like if you have an AMD card, it might just be the game is less optimized for AMD. Like there's sometimes like some games will have like collaborations with specific manufacturers. So like for instance, Assassin's Creed Shadows had a collaboration with Intel. So they had all of Intel's newest features built in. And it's kind of like an excuse for them to showcase it. I know the original Tomb Raider remake, original Tomb Raider remake, you know what I mean? The 2013 remake as opposed to remaster. That one, I think was a collaboration with or partly sponsored by Nvidia. So they had things like Nvidia's Hairworks API and stuff. So they could really show off how good the hair looks with this new rendering technique. And I forgot there's more flaws. It's stuff like that. Like AMD do that as well sometimes. I'm trying to think of. I think AMD had when I convinced my mum when we needed to get a new family computer years ago. When I convinced her to go for one that had a dedicated GPU. That came with Dirt 3, so I assume AMD probably had a collaboration with them. It's not always that way. Sometimes it's just the game company will have it released with whatever thing. But yeah, it can be a variety of things sometimes, to be fair. I just realized we're refueling. That's what we're doing. I'm going the wrong way to refuel. This door isn't open, is it? Because emergencies, and it's not an emergency. No, it's all good. It's all good. You're welcome to. Yeah, if all your games are on an SSD and stuff, it's probably just a optimization thing on the game side for whatever equipment you have. It probably is just slightly less optimized for it. Because sometimes as well, especially if it's an older game, obviously you're saying it's a remaster, so it's probably less likely for this. But especially for older games, if I play the original Resident Evil, as opposed to Resident Evil 1 Remake, it's less likely to support like Windows is less likely to support the APIs that it needs, for instance, as well. Or processors might not have the encoding for that version of whatever, like, processing thing it needs built in anymore, because it might have been a standard that it's moved on with like 5 versions since. So sometimes it can just be stuff like that, where it might just be your like processor or your graphics card or version of Windows just decides to be the factor that makes a difference. Or sometimes as well, like, there can just be settings in your BIOS that you need to enable. Like, sometimes it'll be, like, often, if, say, you have, like, most, like, RAM now, doesn't, by default, if you install it yourself, by default, it won't run at higher clock speeds, so you'll have to enable that yourself, like, 90% of the time. If it's bought from, like, a pre-built PC, it'll probably be enabled. Not always, but it probably will be. But if it's like RAM stuff or whatever, it can be. Don't worry, can I not? I know it said if it shakes, it'll explode, but I thought I was just running. Do I have to walk? Jeez. Well, that escalated. I knew it was like, oh, it'll explode. I didn't think Jill would just literally explode everywhere. Have we spoken to Chris yet? No, we haven't. Okay, we'll go around that way and chat to him. Wait, did we get... We didn't get this. Okay, so we need to get the stuff from these rooms. I'll get those after we've done the fucking fuel, because I don't know what else. Just, like, I want to figure out the way to do the fuel so we're not just exploding. That was quite funny. Just being like, yeah, so anyway, da-da-da-da, and you being like, focus. Like, yeah, you're right. Also, welcome in, Eva. Welcome in. Yeah, I did think it might potentially shake if I ran, but I thought it'd be like, whoa, be careful if I did that. Again, I think I'm thinking too much with modern game sensibilities of, like, if this game was made now, it would probably say, like, you should probably walk with this item or something, as opposed to it will explode if you shake. Must be fuel, because jam don't shake. Do I need... Oh, I need to, like, look at it this way. Yeah. It brings all the boys to the yard. Yeah. You can say that again. Nitro compound. Run... Oh. I see where you said focus. I was like, yeah. So I just need to walk this whole way. Well, there was a button in the controls to make, like... No. Okay. Never mind. I'll just walk this way. But I guarantee there's gonna be fucking zombies or chimeras or some fucks turning up, chasing us. Like, I know it for sure. Yeah, so Chris is that way. So we've got to go all that way. Great, love that for us. Slow and steady. Yeah, because I was like, I just ran out the room. That's why I didn't even think about it. Because I was like, oh yeah, we ran that far, so that must be fine. I don't know if I heard a voice there. No. Oh god. Take your time, Jill. Yeah, this way. Yeah, because, like, that's why I was like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna walk. Oh no, I was like, I'll just run out here, whatever. I thought if it was gonna explode, it would explode almost immediately. So that's why I was like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we'll go this way. I'm very tempted to just save with the fuel here. Just so then, like, I die, and I'm like, okay, let's run this way, and then I explode again, but... Yeah, I like this as an idea. I'm glad it's not crazy far to go, because if we had to do this for ages, I think I would rather just run the entire way and explode repeatedly. Like, if it was from, like, here to the other side of the map, I would have been like, nah, that's too much. But it adds a little bit of extra tension. Do I need to, like... Okay, I need to interact with it this way. Ta-da! Okay, and now I can run. Okay, so... Oh yeah, so we need to get the map from there, and we need to get the, like, medkit thing from there. Yeah, that's why I was like... As soon as I saw it earlier when it mentioned on the other thing, oh, it will explode if you shake or whatever, I was like, preemptively, I know I'm gonna need to bring some fuel at some point. I thought it would be a bit less sensitive than that. I thought it would just be if an enemy jumps at you. I thought maybe it'd be running. I didn't think it definitely would be. I thought wrong. But, you know, you can't always be right. Oh, I just spat everywhere. That was grim. Sorry about... I don't know if that was visible on camera. I hope not. But, yeah, that was grim. Okay. You know, I'm gonna save... no. I'll save once we've got the map and the, like, medkit bit. Because at least there, I know I've got those bits. I won't have to think about it again. It would just be nice to be like, okay, let's go straight to the power room if I die. Instead of, okay, let's go here and go here. So that's effective as, yeah. I realize I've already read that bit. The amount of times I reread bits I've already read. I keep looking at the door for there and thinking it looks like a gas mask. Like, it's very, like, Are You My Mummy or, like, Team Fortress Pyro, depending on how you're inclined. There we go. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was always the same items in there. I assumed it probably would be, but I wasn't certain if it was, or if it was like a sort of gacha system of like, sometimes it'll be green and blue, sometimes it'll be a spray, ooh. One of those networked cloud storage chests. Yeah, honestly, like, it's like the ender chest in Minecraft. It's kind of like, it's a bit overpowered, but I'm kind of obsessed with it. It'd be very handy. Doors are from 3W. 3W? Is 3W... No, SW's the... like, SW1 is like the BBC... Like... Sitcom not sitcom, like the satire. That's the word. The satire of the BBC. Or is it that? Or it might be something else. But yeah. 3W. 3W. Here is 3W. I'm trying. Why? Fuck. Why can't I think? 3 words. That's it. Don't cremate me. I was like, I can hear it in my head. I'm like, here 3W. And my brain was like, that's Doctor Who, but which episode? Which episode? I was like, I think in my head, I always forget about... I think in my head, all I think of for Death in Heaven is Danny Pink getting run over by Missy. And that's not even explicitly in the episode. But it's my favorite bit. It's so funny to me. Of all the bits, for Missy to be like, yeah, this is what I'm doing. It's so funny. Bloody Leavers. Lever, hardly know her. Don't swear at me. Rude. What'd I do? Let's speedrun the little chat. Okay, see you in a bit. Wait, it is... yeah. I was just double checking it wasn't red, in case there's any items tucked away somewhere. It was... I think Moffat said in a... I can't remember if it was during the lockdown watch-alongs that he said it was Missy that ran him over. Or if it was in... like a novelization or like a behind the scenes thing. I think it was Lockdown tweeting. I think. I'm pretty sure. It was one of those where it wasn't like explicitly in the episode, but it was. I'm almost certain it's the thing that Moffat himself said, which I find hilarious. Yeah, the 3W, yeah, the logo being like, oh, I'm missing something. And then you just look and you're like, yeah, I get it. Because you see one on its own and you're like, that is the kind of logo that you'd have for like a random like company doing this kind of thing. But like a techie company that is trying to like make use of the dead or like make use of humanity's like bodies or whatever. Like, it's one of those, it's like, as you watch it again, you're like, yeah, I really should have thought of this sooner, to be honest. Of all things Master has done, running someone over might be the most evil. Honestly, poor Danny Pink didn't serve it. Like, to be fair, it's a nice way to go. The last thing he heard was, I love you. No, I love you. And it was like, Clara really meaning it. So it's like, honestly, it's not good. But, of all the things Missy could have done, well, actually to be fair, we didn't hear a response from Danny. So maybe she did hit him just before. So maybe it's like, no, Danny, I've got to say this. No, he did respond. Clara said, I love you. And then he was like, yeah, I know, I love you too. And it was like, no, I love you. And then she was like really pushing it. So yeah, it was the last thing he heard was Clara saying, I love you, which is very sweet if you think about it. Really, Missy was like, you know what? You gotta do something. You know, something sweet. And for Missy, that's as sweet as she can manage. Doesn't seem to be... But okay. Where's the power room then? Is it around... No, that's the exit. Is it... Yeah. Oh, is it it's the end room, isn't it? Yeah. Without thinking, I can't tell if Moffat was being serious. Honestly, I feel like most of what Moffat says is not very serious. But I love when people take it very seriously, because it's like, it's a silly show with no continuity, to be honest. But a lot of people take it as, no, it has to be, so it is that deep. And I always find it so funny when people are like, I can't believe Moffat said that the Doctor's daughter crashed into the moon afterwards. How dare he? Like, because I feel it was, like, as much as I wasn't that deeply serious on, like, actually being angry about that, it was still one of those, I'm like, no, bring her back, though. Bring Jenny back. And I do still think, bring Jenny back. But, at the same time, it's not that deep that Moffat said she flew into the moon and crashed, because it's not in the canon of the show. Especially if it's not in the actual show itself. It's really not that deep. But, yeah, Moffat is the chaotic energy I hope to bring to every function ever. If it was Missy, would it have been hit and run? Because she wasn't present when the old lady spoke to Clara on the phone. Yeah, that's the, like, I think in my head I imagine her just sort of like speeding, like putting on like either like vroom vroom. Vroom vroom isn't really like a drivey like speeding kind of song. No, I think it would be like Speed Drive by Charlie XCX. She'd put that on. She's like, she just saw the Barbie movie and was like, oh, that Barbie in the background looks a bit familiar. And I feel like she's like, you know what? I like this Charlie XCX gal. I'll listen to some of her music. And she puts on Speed Drive. And then she might know Danny dies around there and is like, oh, I wonder, maybe I can go and like see what's happening. And she might have not even intended to. It's unlikely. She's very intentional with these things. But it's very funny to me that she's like, I just imagine her putting on like something high energy, like Speed Drive, and being like, yeah, let's go. Like just fully crashing into him, driving away, and just being like, okay, let's go. Kind of like honestly, Back to the Futuring is how I'm imagining it. Like her speeding through, like tearing through Danny Pink, and him going like flying, spinning in the air like a Xenoblade launch animation, and then landing, and then Missy just disappearing in the distance. That's kind of how I imagine it. Like, I think the funniest outcome is the best way to imagine it. Plus, you might not die if Clara didn't distract. Honestly, yeah, if she was like, oh, you're crossing the road. Sorry. Yeah. You're right. You crossed the road, and then I'll talk to you. Instead of in the middle of the road, he's just pausing like, so what'd you say? Huh? No, yeah, honestly. Yeah. It's so, like, Georgia Moffat being Peter Davison's son, Peter Davison's son. I sound like a fucking unicorn and wasp. Peter Davison's son, daughter, you know what I mean? Because she's his daughter and also David Tennant's wife, it is quite funny to me that it's like, in canon, she has to be the Doctor's daughter. So she both is in real life and in canon, but is also his wife. And of course, the one that, the other way around, it's like, oh no, it's his wife is his daughter in the show. Oh, cutscene. You know what.
Barry's a disappointment. It's too bad he wasn't much of a poker player.
You were behind all of this. Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
So having stars nosing about is an inconvenience. You're just like all the other things. A slave of Umbrella.
Oh, I see.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. That will be the end of my connection with Umbrella.
What? What are you planning?
I want to show you something.
Okay, Arshot. Okay. Yeah, no. I could see it in the background. Yeah. I should have brought more ammo, shouldn't I? Oof. Wibbly wobbly family wambly, yeah. We actually get a high resolution FMV. Crazy. Here at 3W.
Life form. Tyrant.
You couldn't have been experimenting on people. No.
It's beautiful.
For the sake of this thing?
You'll never understand.
2 hearts. Oh shit. Wesker. So that's why... Okay.
I'll deal with you, freak.
Raw, next question. I only have a spray and a green herb and some shotgun shells. No, thank you. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be a... Oh god, Jill. I feel like this is a I've got to interact with things somewhere to do something to weaken him type deal. No. Oh god, Jill. Oh. Well, okay. That works. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation though. The history. Oh no, I can't do a Wesker voice. I can't speak that sexy. You get it with a with a tall and handsome fella. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I wish I could do a wait. Stop calling. Stop. Sorry, there's a Discord sound alert sort of has which is Wesker doing telephones like stop calling. I don't want to talk anymore. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from the laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate way to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research, through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the history of the Bow's history. What? Change the future of the Bow's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. That was not Wesker's voice. Yeah, sorry, I had to hit it with the Wesker voice. And once I began, I couldn't pause without losing it and having to go, stop calling, I don't want to talk anymore. Again. Alright, another lab key. Stupid debts. This horrible histories reference in the middle of Resident Evil. Where else do you get this kind of bullshit? Trivia. Wesker in Welcome to Raccoon City was played by Tom Hopper, Jeff in the 11th Hour. That's oh, I know he does some voice acting. Wait, what did I just release the log for? Oh, for this. No. I should be reading these things, shouldn't I? Remember those names. Always having a remake reference on future games. Yeah, I know William Birkin, because in Dead by Daylight there is a skin for William Birkin for the Blight. Annoyingly, it doesn't have like the other Resi skins where you have Resi music playing. It is just the normal Blight music. But I know Birkin. I know him and his massive fuck off eye. I don't know which game, but I know of him. But I don't know if we ever hear his voice or if he just goes kind of thing. I guess I'll find out whenever I get there. I don't know Alexia, no. And I feel like I'm triggering people's echoes every time I say it. Let's go back up. I was going to say, is it Alexia Bliss? But I think it's Alexis Bliss. Oh no, Renata Bliss. That's it. Renata Bliss is the one who does the freestyle dance, and she's like... thing. Like, she is like... Yeah, that's a form of freestyle dance. I kind of feel like I should use my healing, to be honest. Because we're quite... Oh, we could be one shot. I don't want to be one shot right now. It sounds like I need some water now. No, that's actually not too bad a voice for me to do without it hurting my throat. A lot of time when I do a voice that has like a... I think because my voice has a natural bit of vocal fry. I think with that, I was just kind of feeding it into the vocal fry a bit more. But there's some where it's like, if I try and do like a gritty voice, I think maybe that's something I need to try more, is if I'm doing like a gritty voice, just have vocal fry instead of... I think that's often where I go wrong when I try and do like a... Like when I try and do Yoda, for instance. I can do like Kermit, and Yoda for me is just Kermit, but going like... But that's very like throaty. It's very like... And it's... I know that is not good to do, so I don't do it a lot for or like if I do it, I don't do it for long, because I know that is not good for my throat. What did I put away? I accidentally put away the grenade launcher. That was it. I will grab a first aid spray though. Do I grab more ammo just in case? You know what? I might swap the shotgun for... I feel like there's only so much left at this point. But I don't know if there's like a bigger thing that's going to happen, because they keep talking about exploding and self-destructing and stuff, and it just feels like we're going to have a Metroid exit any minute. Like I feel like I'm going to save here and I'll be like, no, the next thing we're doing is just running away. But, you know, just in case, you never know. Yeah, like, Wesker, because it's quite like a stop calling kind of thing, I can just add a bit of vocal fry and that's all I need. But with like Yoda, it's just like, it's like Kermit if he smoked 12 packs a day, which isn't good for my throat. But I do want to learn how to do more like vocal distortion stuff without hurting my throat. But I feel like that's also the kind of thing... There's a lot of stuff where, like, I want to get better at impressions, but I also want to get better at singing, and I feel like there's a lot of overlap with some of those things. But, yeah, like, there's quite a bit which I need to, like, try and learn and whatever, but... time and money for some of it is money, and some of it is I just need to find the right place for these sources as well that isn't expensive or is free or whatever, and the practice and actually make myself do it. Is Chris even still in here? He's not pulled a Barry, has he? No.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
That music almost sounded Metroidy as well. Like, do 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 do. Hey mate, how's it going? Can I chat to you? No. Like, this just feels too simple for the ending, you know? And there was a big self-destruct button.
Come
Yeah.
on, let's go.
Alright, Chris, you're getting a bit ahead of yourself now. Which way are we going? Oh, there was stuff in his room. Sorry, Chris, I'm going back. There's a red box where your room was. I've got to investigate. I felt like it literally is just going to be like, here is a tiny little, like, here's a save thing. Like, it's going to be something so pointless. Surveillance camera. I like that the point of view here is from the camera. Shotgun ammo. Sure. I realized I said I was going to take the magnum ammo and didn't. Oh well. We now have shotgun ammo and the shotgun and grenade launcher and the magnum. And they're all reloaded. So I think we should be fine. These are all, like, the best weapons we could have. Wait, we're not got a flamethrower. There's a broken flamethrower. Surely there's a flamethrower somewhere. Maybe that's coming up. I guess we'll see. Maybe there isn't one in this game. I assume we're just going up. It makes sense. I do like how dramatic this music is, even though there already is nothing in here for us to worry about. I'm not sure if this is going to be one of those of we go all the way up, and then Jill's like, I can't just leave it. We got to explode to make sure that everyone's like safe and there's no danger, blah 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 type thing. That's the energy I'm getting from it. Because I don't think it's going to be this easy of just leaving. Oh. No, I'm keeping the key. You don't know me at all, Jill. You keep asking. No. Yeah, we're getting loads of shit. Okay. I'm gonna grab these. I'm gonna put the key in the box. I'm gonna get the magnum ammo. We're being given a load of shit. I think it's clear we're gonna have some altercation of some kind. Okay. Let's examine this. Yeah, I'll have 2 sprays. And magnum ammo, I guess. I might, actually no, I might leave the shotgun ammo and just replace that with magnum ammo. Because that'll probably be better to have. And then if we run out of magnum ammo, there's probably going to be more shotgun ammo with the amount they're giving us. I don't know. I'm just wondering if maybe I just take the grenade launcher out. Put the key up here. Next, we've got 18 magnum rounds. Oh, we got tons of shotgun shells though. I might just leave the grenade launcher then. And just have, because then we have plenty of everything. And what was the thing I said? Someone else? I can't remember. Magnum rounds. Oh, no, we have space. Never mind. We can keep the grenade launcher because I was thinking, oh, we won't have space for everything. But we will because... Oh, wait, let's save. That's what I was thinking. That was the other thing. I was thinking, oh, we don't have space because if we have the other ammo, we've got the ammo on both the guns, and there's nothing left in case we need to pick something up. But we still have an empty space, so we can use that. Ink ribbon. Possibly the last save. I've got to assume it probably is. But it's also me, so probably not. Even if it is the last point that you need to probably save before anything escalates, it's also me. I'm probably just going to be preemptively going over it anyway. Okay. This room's still red.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
I forgot we had this. Jill, are you not going to try and send any response? Like, she hadn't once tried to speak into that walkie-talkie. Where is this last bit? Is it at the end? Oh, it's a bomb. Or a fuse, okay. This feels too easy.
No, we've come so far.
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right.
She said okay, not alright. No, she said alright, not okay. But also, Jill, come on. I want to fight the thing. I assume if I play Chris, I get to fight the thing. My controller's vibrating. Very dramatic. The signal rockets. Okay. I can signal Brad with this. That's the most overdramatic flare I've ever seen. Is that? It is, Chris.
You made it.
Is this Brad or is this someone else? Okay. It's Brad. I imagine Chris ends with fighting the thing, because that feels a little bit anticlimactic as Jill. I was like, I've got to bring all this shit. Why did it, like, I assume it must just be, in case you're playing as Chris, it just has the same stuff laid out. But it does feel a little bit overdramatic. Oh, Jill changed clothes. I got the bad ending. Wait, how did I get the bad ending? Is it because Barry died? It's because Barry died. He deserved it. Oh well. Sucks to suck. Whose eye is that? Or is that just an eye? Well, there we go. We finished it. I love that they pre-rendered the credits. So it's very low resolution. And they didn't re-render it for the remake either. Not for the remake of Re. But yeah, that was good. I think I might do another stream at some point, especially whilst I've not got a graphics card working. I might as well. At some point, just to do the other ending then, where Barry doesn't die. I did think there was probably a difference, but I wasn't sure how long he'd survive for. I might play Jill. Yeah, I didn't realize how different the ending would be because of Barry dying. I didn't realize as well that with playing Jill that like Barry like saves you and stuff as well, which he apparently, I assume he doesn't do with Chris. But yeah, I definitely want to try and do that and at least do the Barry doesn't die route. I assumed that was not the obvious route because it gave an achievement for it, but equally it gave an achievement for the game ending. So maybe it is the obvious route. But yeah. I didn't realize there was different endings for this. I assumed it would just be like, oh, okay, so we get like little previews there. Oh my god, spoilers game. I haven't done the ending yet. But yeah, no, I probably will at some point do the Chris playthrough as well. Whether I'll do that on stream necessarily, I'll see. Depends on how long I do it for the...
You did a fine job.
Oh, I got a different look as well. Taking candy from a baby. Finish it on very easy difficulty. Oh, I forget it's easy, very easy, or like piss take. Isn't it? 13 hours, 35 minutes, and 40 seconds. Cool. I think that's a new record. I'm pretty sure. Got a closet key. Oh my god. New costume's been unlocked. You can... That's what's behind the fucking painting. Okay. There we go. 26. Oh, wait. What is... Did I save over when I killed... I think I did. I'm gonna need to fully replay it. Fuck. I didn't think of that. I just kept saving. Shit. I didn't think. I'm gonna save over the very last one. I'm gonna need to double check on the VOD when I saved, because I might have gone to... No, I've not got Wi-Fi. I didn't mean to press A. Fuck. I might need to fully redo it. Oh god. If I do, that's rough. That might just be an excuse to play as Chris then. I'll see. I'll see. Fuck. I hope I didn't save over that. Oh no. If I do, I need to replay as Jill. Because once again... Okay, yeah, so that's just difficulty differences. Fuck. That's annoying if I have. I didn't even think. I just kept saving. Chris and Barry. Okay. Yeah, I'll see then. I'll see. But... Oh no, because I was gonna... I might quickly see if I can check it now. Can I, like, skim the live stream... and, like, see where I shot him? Or not shot him. Where was it? Was it 2 hours in? Fuck, there's so much that we've done. Like, that was 4 hours of gameplay just today. If I'm gonna have to redo all that, that's gonna be rough. Alright, here it is here. Give gun to Barry. I died. Fuck. 25. You dumbass. And that's to me. Oh, that was the last thing I saved over. That was the last... I didn't need to do that last save. And then I could have just loaded it now. Oh, that hurts. Because if I go here, this is after Chris died. Oh, not Chris. The other guy, Barry. Fuck. Wait, is it? Maybe it isn't. Oh, I think we might be safe. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm praying. I am praying. I'm really praying. It's promising. I think it might... Oh my god, if this is the case, I'm so fucking glad I did not save over the next state. Because that would have been the last one. Oh my god. Let's see. There's the stair ladder here. Hey Chili, by the way, sorry, I did not say hi. I hope you're doing well. the residents are very evil, and I have found them. Thank fuck.
Jill.
Thank fuck. Okay.
Because I thought you were...
Okay. No.
I can't do that.
Just one more time. No.
Jill!
Just for shits and giggles. Okay. So yeah, we'll do...
Barry!
See ya. Yeah, so we will do a good ending run with Jill just from the save. Let's look at his photograph, and then we can leave it there. This is the photograph that fell out of Barry's shirt just before he fell into the pit. There's something written on the back. We love you, Daddy. From your sweet daughters, Moira and Polly. There we go. That's a happy ending, isn't it? Yeah, so I think we'll do another stream, probably sometime next week, of us doing the good run, or good ending with Barry, where we don't just let him die, and get the ending. But yeah, hopefully sometime soon, hopefully I'll be able to get my graphics card replaced. Hopefully the warranty comes through fine and quickly. We'll see. And if that's the case, then I'll probably just go onto Resi 2 after that. Because I have the remake, but I don't have the original. So I can't do the, like... I can't even be like, oh yeah, my integrated graphics can cope with the second one. Because it's the remake that I have, not the original. So, I definitely cannot. Because it's running this at, like... If I uncap the frame rate, if I cap the frame rate at 60, it goes up to about 40 something. It's around 30, mid 30s to mid 40s. So yeah, I know they're on GOG. I'll see if they're cheap, or on sale or something, because I would like to play the originals. But for now, I'll see if I can get the card replaced, and that'll make things easier instead of just buying the games twice effectively. Yeah, like I do want to play the originals as well. But I'll see. It depends on what works out the easier option. Like, if I can't get the card anytime soon, I might have to get the originals. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, so I think that's a super point to end it, with Barry dying again, as he deserves. But yeah, I'll have a quick little gander. Sorry, I realize you just got here, Chili. Sorry. I realize it's like, oh, hi, Chili, bye, Chili. But yeah, as I said, we'll try... actually, weekend plans will be at least one of the community streams that I keep banging on about and not doing. We'll do at least one of those, if not both. I'll post on Discord. Obviously, as my graphics card has decided to fuck itself, we are limited to games that are no more intensive than this game on my PC, or games on my Switch. So if there's any preferences on games, you can look on my backloggery. I realize you're over on YouTube, so I'll copy the link over there for my backloggery for you, Eva. I'll post that now. I clicked the wrong thing. One sec. Oh god. Oh no. It's all going wrong. There we go. Yeah, so there's things there if you guys wanna, like, check it out. I realized I could have just copied the link instead of the whole message, but oh well. But yeah, the that has most, not all, most of my games that I have. On Switch, I think it's every game. On Steam, it's not, because I have too many Steam games. Humble Bundle, and just kind of adding every fucking game that I could see that was like a penny when I was like 14 or whatever. Has ruined my library. I've got too many games, which is part of why I'm trying to just use the games I have already as well. Oh, I haven't checked GOG as well. You mentioned GOG. I've not added games from GOG, I don't think. So that's another one that I'm lacking. I could add games from there because there's more as well. Okay, I'll try and add some of those because I do have some older games there as well. But yeah, any games there. If there's any particular games that you think you want to see me play, probably on, I imagine probably tomorrow or Sunday. I don't know why my brain buffered there. Either tomorrow or Sunday, I'll do basically just take it, like, I'll start with something simple, and then people can say, if you want to play a different game, each hour sort of pick one, and I'll play that. And then the other community stream, I'll pick like a few games specifically, and then on Discord, which is why I didn't link Discord, did I? No, I did on Twitch, but not on YouTube. I'll do that as well. Then if you want to vote on a poll for whichever game of those that I pick for me to play, I'll just play one of those games just all stream. So it's kind of like community picks what game I play for that day, but it's not bouncing between games, it's just one game as opposed to whatever. Yeah, it's a lot. And if you, especially for the like Switch Online stuff, if you look on the like Game Boy or Game Boy Advance or Nintendo 64 or GameCube or whatever, all of those you can expand to have all of the games within them as well, so you've got a lot to look through. But yeah, anything there that isn't like a main, like a story heavy game, like if it's like a multiplayer game, or if it's like a game that's fairly quick to do so I can do it in one stream, or like, I don't know, it's not like a narrative kind of game like this type thing. Like if it's the kind of thing you probably wouldn't have like a playthrough on YouTube, suggest it. If you're not sure, suggest it as well, and I'll just say, oh, I was gonna do that, or I'll say I won't, so I'll play it. Like, if there's, yeah, if in doubt, ask. And worst case, I'll just say pick another option. There's a lot of them. But yeah, anything based on Switch as well, or like even if it's things like Xenoblade, I'm not even sure if Xenoblade maybe, but like maybe if you wanted to do like finish stuff off with that, I could do that as a stream. I might do that for the selection thing actually, as one of the options of finish off like stuff for Xenoblade 2 or 3, but then also have non-Xenoblade stuff, because I know not everyone gives a fuck. So I'll have a look and see. I could add this to be fair as well, but I'll probably do this soon anyway, so I might not, just for the sake of redundancy, I guess. I don't know, I'll see. But yeah, with that I will wrap up because it is 1:30 a.m. So I am gonna quickly have a little gander on Twitch to see who is live. Buka's live playing. I don't think we've raided Buka before. Oodles is also live with Procopia. And her title references Leon, but he's not in this game. So, do I take that personally? That I didn't get to see Leon and Oodles did? Yeah. Sundown is also live as well. I think we might raid Buka, because I don't think we've raided Buka before. I believe. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'll get raid messages ready. Obviously on YouTube, I'll just end off the stream. But, oh god, not the boss dumb Daddy Harry one. Fucking hell. I forgot that raid message exists. But yeah, with that said, I will see you guys very, very soon. In the next day or two. And next week, we'll do some more. We'll finish off the good ending with Barry not dying, and maybe do some of Chris as well. I could do that in one stream, to be fair. Depends on how quick I do it. If I just want to do a quick stream to do the good ending, or if I want to do a longer one and start Chris's playthrough. Pull a Dan, you know. Yeah, with that said, have a good, like, reminders for everyone as well, for like food, sleep, rest. That's the same, well, I guess not necessarily the same. Rest and sleep, medication, exercise, work, whatever you gotta do, time zone, relevant, whatever. Look after yourself, there's the reminder. Little Nightmares Are Inside, yeah, those two those are good shouts, because those are not long games, and those are ones that I don't know if I'll do like a proper like I'm playing this game type thing, or just play it sort of randomly. So yeah, that's a shout. I might give it a go. Yeah, we can have a look and see on probably tomorrow. I don't really have plans for the weekend beyond trying to do some uni work, so we'll see. Yeah, but that said, I'll get the raid started for Buka Harris. Is it underscore? Yeah, underscore 101. And then yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow probably. See ya.